not your dad. Where's Opie's dad? Where's George? Oh, did he? No, what's it doing? Is it? I hadn't even looked at it. You told me that's just boys playing. Is it? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's start the auction. You gonna talk Shane some? Huh? Who's he? Stair calf. Steer calf right there, $4, 10, and 410, and 10, they're to get that 10, they're to get that 4 now, 10, they're to get that 20, they're to get that 14, 20, and 20, 30, they're to get that 30, 40, they're to get that 40, 50, 60, and 70, they're to get 70, 470, 460, 70, and 70, DR, 460, put them on 2-1. Yeah, he's been banded. He's almost cleaned up. All right, 350, at 350, at 60, at 360, 70, it'll get 70, 80, it'll get 90, 394, it'll get 400, now 4, at 390, you'll get 4, it'll get 400, now 4, now 4, now 4, and 4, everybody carry Thielen, 390, number 5. Okay. Yearling. Got a yearling right here now, 310, and 310, and 310, they're to get at 15, they're to get at 310, they're to get at 15, they're to get 310, they're to get at 1520, and 322 and a half, they're to get 322 and a half, sir, and 22 and a half, 322 and a half, and 322 and a half, aim a shot, 322 and a half, and 322 and a half, they're to get Thielen, put them on number 2-1. Prag 21s. $4 now 20 at 420 at 420 to get that 4 now 20 to get 40 to get that 40 to get 40 440 to get 420 to get 40 60 to get 60 80 485 at $5 to get 5 to get 520 at 520 to get 520 to get 520 to get 520 to get Terry $5 put him on number 2. Got a big foot. Got a big foot right there. $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $60, $1.50, $60, $1.50, $60, $70, $70, and 70. And Tony, you're out. $1.70 and $70, $60, $70, $70. To give our $1.60, nothing. Dollars, $10, a dollar, now 10, a dollar, now 10, 20, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, 120, 110, 20, 110, 120, 110, 120 here, cherry, 110, put on one. Heifer. $3. You're gonna get three and $3 2. Better get 2.5. Better get 3 2.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 3 2.5 and 3 0 2.5. Better get 2.5 2.5 2.5. Better get feeling $3. Put them at 2-1. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 150, to get 50, $1.50, $1.50, to get $1.50, to get 75 cents. How about that? 85, now $1.10, 20, 120, 30, to get 40, to get $1.40, $1.30, $1.40, $1.30, $1.40 here, chariot, $1.30, put up a number nothing. I'll be darned, a little high in the back. Who'd have thunk it? Right there now, to get $2. Here's $2 and $2. To get 220. To get 220. To get 20. To get 20. To get 20 and 220. To get 20. To get 220. To get 220. To get 920. To get 20. Cherry $2 bill. Put up on number 9. Can't help it. She okay? Little runny eye right there now. To get $3 now, 20 and 320 and 320, 40. To get 40, you're out. 40. To get 40, 60. To get 80. To get 380, 4 and 420 and 20. To get 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420 and 20. To get 20. To get 20. Cherry $4. Put on number 2. $375, 80, and 380, to get 80, to get 380, 380, 380, 380, 90, to get 4, to get 10, to get 10, 20, and 20, to get 420, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, you're out 30, 30, and 40, for 40, to get 440, to get 50, and 50, to get 450, to get 50, to get 50, you're out 50, and 50, Jerry, 440, Jerry 3, 440, Jerry 3. And a good big steer out there now. To get 285 and 285 and 285. Better get 285. Better get 285. Better get 285. Better get 285 and 285. Here, 5 there. Better get 50 and 255. Better get down 55. Better get 55 and 255. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get so Thielen 250. 9. Too cheap. So. Huh? Jerry Harvey? No. Who's that in the hat? Jerry Harvey, yeah. Crippled foot. $20 and 120, 40 and 140, 60. To get 180, 182. To get $2 here, 2. To get $2 here, 2 and 2. To get $2 now, 2. To get 220 and 220, 40. To get 40. To get 40. To get 40. To get 60 and 260. To get 50. To get 50. To get 60. To get 60 and 70 and 270. Amos 260. KK put them at 351. cripple right there now. There to get $2 here, two, and $2 here, 20, and 220. There to get now 20. There to get now $2, 20. There to get now 220. There to get now 20. There to get 20. Now 20, and 20. He had bad guys. 220 and 20. I guess so. Dollar. There to get 20. There to get 20. There to get 40. There to get 60. There to get 80. There to get 80 to 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, and a 180, 180, 180, 2. 220. Chariot, $2. 9. What's he laughing about? Brad Simpson right there. He didn't make the team. Okay. $1.50. Been on feed for a while. $1.50, $1.60, $1.60. There to get 60. There to get 70. There to get 70, 80. $1.80, $90, $1.90. There to get 90, 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, 185. Internet 180. Who'd you have? Haynes 99. Morning, Bryce. Lame, $1 bill here, $1 at $1. Here to get $1, 20. Here to get $1.40. Here to get 40. Here to get 50. Here to get 60. Here to get 70. $1.70. $1.60. $1.70. 70. Here to get 70. Antonio out. 70. Sold 160. Terry. 9. There they are together again. Huh? Billy and Dennis. They're always together. $1 bill, $1 bill. Now 20. Here to get 120. Here to get 120. Here to get 20, 40. Here to get 60. Here to get 160. Here to get 40. Here to get 50. At a 140, 50, 140, 50, 140, 50 here. Varner, 140. 106. Straight. $1.40, $1.40, 50, $1.50, 60, either to get 60, either to get 70, either to get $1.70, $1.70, you're asked 80, either to get $1.80, 90, 190, 90, 90, 90, hear that too, and $2, 210, either to get 210, either to get 20, and 220, either to get 210, 220, 220, 220, 210, 220, and 20, either to get 20, either to get Van Tone, 210. $1 bill and $1.05 and 110 and 10, 15 and 20, 120, 130, 130, 130, 40, 140, 140, 130, 140, Terry, 130. 1. That's all right. Everybody's got to sell. Okay, we're going to go to Lexington, Oklahoma. Barker. Oh, okay. Anything on it? 30 days. 30 days, Wayne had around the shots, guys. Nice little calves here now. $4, 10, and 20, and 20, 30. You're to get now 30, 40. You're to get 50, 60. You're to get 60, 70. You're to get 470. You're to get 80, and 80, 90, 490. You're to get 90 here, 90. You're to get 90. Your man down here, 90, and 480, 490, 480, 490, 480, 90 here, Varner, 480, 22. Wayne 30 days right here, $4, 19, and 20, and 20. You're to get that 20. You're to get that 410, 420, 420, 30, and 30, 40. You're to get that 40. You're to get 40. You're to get 40, and 430, 40, 50, 450. You're to get 50. You're out 50. You're to get 50. You're to get 440. You're to get 50, 440. You're to get 50. Did you bid? 60 and 60. Now 70. A little louder. 470, 470, 470. Thielen 460. Number 2. Here's little boy calves with them, guys. 30 days wean, the male says. Well, maybe. Okay. $5. You're to get five. $5 bill, five, and $5. You're to get five, and to get five, and to get five, and $5. You're to get five, and to get five. You're to get $5 pound here. You get 5.10, and 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10 here. Cherries, $5. Two. Same good calves, guys. 30 days wean. Little bull calves right here now. At 450, at 450, at 450, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 90, 90, 95, to get 510, to get 520, to get 520, 30, at 530, 40, 540, 540, 540, 540. I'm with you. 530, 40, 5, you're out 40, now 50. 550, 60, 560, 560, 560, to get sold, 550. And who we got?
What was the name over there?
Nichols? All right. Good morning, sir. Marlow, Oklahoma, the Funk Cattle. No information, guys. The Funk Cattle out of Marlow, Oklahoma. Get a little black airs right there. $4, not 10, $4.10, and 20, and 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 440, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 470, and 70, to get 70, 470, 460, 470, and 70, to get 70, 65, 75, and 475, to get, give me 70, even up, 470, 465, 70, to get 30, 465, put them at 2. Good little boy calves right there, $5, not 10, 5.10, and $5 now 10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, and 10, to get 10, 20, to get 5.20, 35, 30, 45, 40, to get 5.40, to get 40, to get 50, and 5.60, and 5.70, to get 80, to get 5.90, to get 90, 5.90 over here, and 5.96, and $6 to get over here now, 5.90. Now 6, now 10, 6, 10, 20, and 30, and 30, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 650, 60, and 660, to get 660, to get 60, Nichols, 650. Well, they're good calves down in Marlow, Oklahoma here now. 450, and 450, and 450, to get 50, to get 4.5, to get 4.5, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 450, who gets 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, 470 out, Gary, 70, and 70, to get 470, to get 470, and 70, to get 70, George, 460, 4. Collins cattle, guys. Here, look at the Collins cattle here now. $4, now 10, and 10, and 4.10. To get 10 to buy them, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 20, and 4.20, to get 20, 4.10, 4.20, 4.30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, 4.40, 50, 4.50, to get 50, to get 50. Hayes, 4.40, Hayes, 4.40. Put them on number 3X. There's little bull calves come with them, guys. Little bull calves come with them right there. Little bull right here now. To get that $4, now 10, and $4.10, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 4.10, 4.10, 4.10, and 10. Whoop on them, guys here. 10, 10, 10, 4.10, and 10, to get 4.10. Anybody else here? 4.10, 4.10, 4.10, and 10, to get that 10 to buy them, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, and 10. Thielen, $4. Put them at number 4. Go to Crescent. Crescent, Oklahoma. light weights, $4 now 10 and 10 and 10. They're getting 410 and 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 410. They're getting 10. They're getting $4 now 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10 10 410 410 410 and 10. They're getting 10. You better up here and 10 410 410 410 410 and 10 20 and 20. They're getting 20 30 and 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 40. 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 Dell 430 Dell 430 Dell 430. Mail it on. Hey, good little black heifers right there. Pretty nice little heifers. You think so? You think? Maybe. Don't have anything on them. $3 10 and $3 20 and 30. To get 40. To get 40. To get 40. To get 340 and 330 40. To get 330 40. To get 330 40. To get 40. What? Amos 330. Part of number 340 340. There's the boys. Bulls. Look wean, don't they? Still bulls right here now. They're to get $4 now 10 and 10 and 10. They're to get 10 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 450 440 50. They're to get 50. You guys are all out outside here. 450 450 440 50 440 50 440 50. They're to get 50. George 440 4. Go to Minko. Hopper cattle. Hooper. Harper. Short wean right here. Short wean right there now. They're to get 350 and 350 and 60. They're to get 70, 80, 380, 390. They're to get 4. They're to get $4 10. They're to get 10, 20 and 20, 30. They're to get 430, 40. They're to get 40, 50 and 50. They're to get 450, 440. They're to get 50, 440. They're to get 50, 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 thinner. 440. Put them at 2. Bull calves right there now. They're to get $3, 10 and 310 and 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60, 70, 370. They're to get 70 and 360, 70. They're to get 60, 70 and 360, 370. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. Varner 360, 49. Okay, new deal. Go to Yukon. Parisic. 60 days wean, 2-round shots right here. The Parisics. Sure enough wean, guys. They show it. I think they're just hungry, guys. Just hungry. 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're just ugly, guys. 360. They're wean or hard wean right over Yukon. 350, 60 and 360, 70 and 370, 80, 380, 90, 394 and $4. They're to get 4. They're to get $4. Gary's you bid 4 and 4. They're to get 4. Everybody KK at 390, 340. Same calves, guys, right here. 60 days. 60 days wean, guys, right there. 450 and 450 and 450. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, 80, 480, 90, 490. They're to get 5 and 510 and 510. They're to get 520. They're to get 530. They're to get 530. You get 30 and 530 out over here. 530, 520, 530, 520, 30 and 30. So 520 DR. Put them number 21X. 5 more of them. 60 days they've been weaned, folks. Got that big belly right there. They're ready to go out and go to grass for you. Go to grass. Hey, they're to get that $4 now, 10 and 10 and 10. They're to get that $4 now, 10 and 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10, 10, 10, 10. Got him 410, 410, 410, 20 and 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40, 50 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, Gary, and 50, 60 and 60. They're to get 460 and 450, 460. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 30 and 450. Put them on number 4. You will? Right on. Says more good cattle than anybody I know. What you got? Lawton, Oklahoma, the Davis cattle, 60 days wean on the Harvard calves, guys. Good Harvard's wean 60 days right here now. They're to get 320 and 320. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40, 50 at 350, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 360 at 350, 360, 360. They're to get 360, 55, 60 at 55, 65 at 365, 70 at 370. They're to get 75. They're to get 375. They're to 80 at 380. They're to get 80. They're to get 80, 90. They're to get 390 at 4 and $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get $4. They're to get 4 and $4. They'll get 394. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get so 390. GB 52. Here's steers off of 60 days weighed, people. Lawton, Oklahoma, right here. Lawton, Oklahoma, nice steers right there. Enter to get 350 at 360 at 360. Enter to get 350, 60, 70. Enter to get 80. Enter to get 90. Enter to get 94 at $4. Enter to get 4. Enter to get $4 a pound. $4 a pound. $4 a pound at 394 at 394. Enter to get that 4. Enter to get that 4. 390. Put them on number 35. D. Davis. Wasn't it D. Davis? 60 days on these Davis cattle. Ain't nothing on there. Looks like it's too lazy to rack to 3. Must be your husband. Must be your husband. Steers both. Steers, guys. 60 days wean. Davis cattle. 350, 350, at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, at 350, 350, 350, steers in the money, guys, 350, at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, at $3, now 10, and 10, 20, and 20, 320, 30, 330, 40, 340, 50, at 350, 340, 50, KK 340, number 351. Schmidt cattle, guys, Schmidt cattle down at Minko, Oklahoma. 30 plus days wean or good white face cattle, 30 plus days wean. Nice cattle. They are nice right here now. $4 now 10 and 10 and 10. $4 10. They're gonna 10 to buy them. They're gonna 10. They're gonna 10. They're gonna 10. 10 10. They're gonna 410 and 10. Wean now 410. They're gonna 350 and 60, 70, 80, 380, 90, 390 and 390. They're gonna 380, 90. They're gonna 380, 90, 80. They're gonna 90. They're gonna 90. Jerry Wackel 380. Jerry Wackel 380. 2 more. Little boy calves. Good little boy calves are waiting 30 days, wasn't it? 30 days wean. Nice white face calves here now. $3 down, 20 and 320 and 20, 30 and 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 350. They're to get 350. Jerry out 50 at 340 now. 50 at 340 now. 50 at 340 now. 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 bar. 340. 43X. Like Schmitz, Blanchard, got anything? Blanchard, Oklahoma. And to get a $3, 2.5, and 302.5, 5, and to get 7.5, and to get 10, and to get 3, 10, 12.5, 15, and 17.5, 20, and to get 322.5, 5, and to get 7.5, and 30, and 2.5, 5, and 337.5, 40, 340, 340, 340, 2.5, and 45, and 340, 2.5, 340, 2.5, 340, 2.5, and 5, so 340, 2.5, put them on 351, 340, 340. Here's bull calves. Come with him now. Bull calves right there now. 350 at 350 at 350. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50 at 350. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 60 to bound 70 and 370, 80, 380, 390, 390 and 80. Would get 90, 390, 394 and $4. Enter to get 4. Enter to get 400 now 4 and 394. Enter to get 4. Mike Treese 390 51. Thank you, guys. Let's go to Kierkegaard. Randy. Randy D'Amico, another Kierkegaard. They're taking nice efforts right there now. Good ones. They're going to get $3, 2.5, at $3, 2.5, at $3 now, 2.5, they get 2.5, they get 3, they get 2.5, they get 305, they get 305, at 7.5, 10, and 312.5, 15, they get 15, 312.5, 15, at 15, they get 312.5, they get 15, and 15, they get 15, they get 15, so 312.5, Varner number 52. Two more of the steers. Kierkegaards. Good black steers, guys. Already worked. Now, Manco, Oklahoma. I entered to get 350, at 350, at 350, 60. Entered to get as I get Evans, I get heater to get Gary, you bet 60, 70, 370, 80, 380, 90, 394, and 10, 410, 20, 420, 30, 430, 30, 30, at 420. Would he get 30? Entered to get 30, entered to get 30, at 420, 430, 420, 430, at 30, entered to get 30, entered to get Thielen, 420, Thielen 5. Two more steers off of them, guys. Good black steers. They're to get $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at 302.5, they get 2.5. What'd you say? 2.5, they get 2.5, 5 now, 7.5, they get 10, at 310, 15, they get 20, they get 325, at 30, they get 335, they get 35, 35, at 40, at 340, they get 335, 40, they get 335, 40, and 40, they get 40, Hayes, 335, Hayes, put them on 6. Oh, I remember that calf here. $5 now, 20, 520, and 520. To get that 520, to get that 520, 40, to get 540, 60, 560, 80, 586, and $6. To get that 586, and 580, to get 20, to get that 20, to get 20, 40, and 40, to get 60, to get 660, 80, and 680, to get 80, to get 80, to get 87, to get $7 now, 20, and 720 a pound, 720, to get 20, to get that 20, and 20, to get so $7. Put them on DR number 10. 2-1. Right. I guess. He ain't that dummy, is he? I ain't either. Right here now. Nice calves here. What do you got? Dan Swanson under Blanchard, Oklahoma. No information. Get a little red calves. Get a little red calves here at 3 1/4 at 325. You want to say something? Swanson's? Ween 60, there you go. There you go. That's what I need here. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Right here, Ween 60 days, Aaron Blanchard. I entered to get 3 1/4, at 325, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, 70, 80, 380, 90, 394, and 10, 420, to get 20, 30, and 30, 430, 40, and 440, to get 430, 40, to get 430, 40, and 430, to get 40, to get 440, to get 40, to get KK, and 330. Put them on number 340. Thank you, guys. Haven cattle, guys, down there, Bradley. Short wing guys down there, Bradley, Oklahoma. Long-tailed heifers right there now. $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at 305, at 305, at 307.5, at 7.5, 307.5, at 307.5, 10, and 310, 12.5, at 15, at 17.5, at 20, at 322.5, 5, at 25, 7.5, 30, at 32.5, 5, at 37.5, 40, at 42.5, 5, and 7.5, 50, at 50, at 50, at 350, at 347.5, 50 KK, 347.5, 359. There's a good set of black females. Minimum cattle down at Rush Springs, Oklahoma. They are nice. 100% Angus guys down there at Rush Springs, Oklahoma. 100% Angus. That's all it's in their little old system, and they show it now. Angus heifers. Angus heifers here at $3. At $3, you're going to get 3, 2.5, 5, at 7.5, 10, at 12.5, 15, at 17.5, 20, at 325, at 7.5, 30, at 32.5, 332.5, at 337.5, at 40, at 42.5, at 5, at 45, at 345, 7.5, at 47.5, 345, 347.5, at 7.5, 7.5, so 345, KK 359. They say they're bulls off of them. Minimum bulls. Good purebred Angus bull cows. They're to get 375, 80, and 375, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 94, they're 10, they're to get 10, and 410, 410 to buy them 20, and 20, they're to get 420, 420, Michael to get 20, 410, 420, 420, and 410, 420, they're to get 10 now, 20 here, Thielen, and 410, Thielen, number 5. 4 more purity Angus, 100% Angus bulls. Bulls right here now, $3, 2.5, at $3 bill, 2.5, at 5.10, to get 15, to get 20, to get 320, to get 325, to get 25, 30, at 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 27.5, 30, at 32.5, at didn't last longer at 332.5, at 335, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Thielen, and Thielen put on number 6. Wasn't it 2.5, 3.30, 27? Okay, bull calves. Okay, this will be the Eisenhower bulls. Now they're Minko guys, Eisenhower bulls. Minko, Oklahoma. Good rascals right here now. They're taking $4 now, 10 and 10 and 10. They're taking 4 now, 10 and 10. They're taking 10, 10, 10. Out to gate 10, 4, 10, 20. They're taking 20, 30 and 30. They're taking 430. They're taking 420, 430, 420, 430. Thank you. And 30. They're taking 420. Over to get 30 and 30. They're taking 20. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. Hayes 420. Hayes 420. Put on Hayes number 35. Yard out. Chrome. Eisenhower bull calves. Where you been all day? Okay, about $400.
What do you bring us? 500? I seen him out up there. I said, that looks like the one that we sold today. I said, he must be a brother or something up there. He asked me when he was up in the alley. I didn't think he. I didn't know he could send him up back here to resell them.
Greg makes $400 on it. I'm proud. I like that guy. Well, the Eisenhowers down there, Minko folks. Running people. Yep.
That's who we're working for.
We worked for Mr. Gray, Tyler Gray. Remember him buying that little kid rescue? I thought, what did he do in bidding on that kid? I guess he wasn't too dumb though, was he?
That's okay. Thank you. Be ready. I'm ready. I don't care.
I don't care either. Bulls. Eisenhower Bulls, right here now. They're to get 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 60. They're to get 360. They're to get 350, 360 and 350, 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, 65, 70 and 5. You get 70, Mike. Now 5, 375, 375, Gary 80, 385, 385, 385, 385, 385, 385, 80, nope, the 5, 85, not old Mike, 385, your poor old Mike, and 385, Mike Treese, at 380, put him on number 5-1. Big enough. Mindeman cattle down at Apache. Aren't they a good set of calves down there at Apache? Any info? Well, they're fancy calves. Fancy calves right there now. They're to get 375, 80, and 375, 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 380. They're to get 375, 85, 85, 90, 395. They're to get 4. They're to get $4 now, 4, and 4. They're to get 395, 4, and 95, 4, and 395, 4. They're to get 395. You're to get 4, and $4 to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to go sold 395. Put them on KK. Put them on number 340.
You get a raise right there.
Absolutely. Minimum cattle right there, and minimums again. You're to get $3, 2.5, and 302, and 5, and 305, 10, 15, 20. You're to get 325. You're to get 30. You're to get 35. You're to get 40. You're to get 45, 50, and 5. You're to get 355, and 355. You're to get 55. You're to get 55. KK 350. Put them on number 340. Where are you going? What's this? Gary, Oklahoma, Allen Calf. Allen Calf at Gary, 325 and 325. To get 30, 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 and 5, to get 35, 40, to get 45, to get 50, to get 50, and 345, 50, to get 50, to get KK, 345, 340. Here's 3 of the bull calves. Good little bull calves here, 4.25 and 425 and 425. To get 25, 25, 25, 30. To get 30, to get 5, to get 35, to get 40, 445, 50 and 455. To get 55, to get 5, to get 5, 455 and 55. To get 55 here. Hayes 450. Put him on number 35. More Mr. Allen's. Same cattle, little bulls. Little bulls right here now, 350 and 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 90, 90, 90, 390. They're to get 85, 90, 85, 90. Jerry 390, 385, 90, and 385, 95, and 95, 4, and 4. They're to get $4 here, 4. They're to get 4. Thielen, 395. Put them on number 5. Okima, Bobby Marquis. There's some Angus cattle. They're 60 days weaned. They've had her around the shots, guys. They are powerful Angus cattle from Okima. Bobby who? Marquise, you guys here, Bobby? By chance?
Yeah, right over here.
Where?
Over here.
Wow, you got good cattle, young man. Really, really, really. Or maybe she's got them. She's got the good ones. Nice calves, guys, and they're fancy. Here we go. We're to get $3, 10, and 3.10, and 15, 20. They're to get 25, 30. They're to get 35, 40. They're to get 345, 50, and 5. They're to get 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, and 5. They're to get 395, and 395. They're to get 95, 95, 95, 95. Sold 390. Put them on Hayes 6, 390. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Sandy Creek.
And nice effort.
Nice ever she is here. $3, 2.5, and 5. I get 305. I get 305. I get 5. I get 5, 10, and 10, 15, 20. I get 325, 30, and 35. I get 40. I get 345, 50, and 350. I get 345 now. 50, and 345 now. 50. I get 50. I get 50. KK 345. Put them at 340. Nope, 359. Little things get under your arm and then they die. Flutter. Sandy Creek. Little steer. What they weigh? Sandy Creek cattle are right there. People are nice black calves. Nice black calves here now. $4 and $4 and 4. They're to get 350 and 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 350, 360. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 80 and 380, 375 in, 5 in, 5 in. Got you. And 375. Your man's in. 375 and 375. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get sold 370. Hayes 6 and 370. Hayes 6. Was that Trevor? Yeah. I didn't know it. Taylor cattle guy, El Reno. Taylor's. Nice peppers. Little thin peppers out there. $4, 10, and 10, 20, and 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 450, 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 440. They're to get 50, 440, 450, 440, 450, and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to Ricardo, 440, number 3. There's two good little colored heifers. Taylor heifers. $3 now, 5 and 305 and 305. I get 305 out the gate, 5. I get 305. I get 5. I get 5. I get 5 and 305. I get 5 there. I get 5. I get 5. I get 5. I get 10 and 310. I get 15. I get 20 and 325. I get 25, 25, 25. I get 25. Sold 320. Varner number 26. Long tail, thin fleshed. What do you got here? McLeod, Oklahoma. No information on them, guys. They are good, thin fleshed black heifers. They sure look like it. They look like it. $4, 10, and 10, and 10, 20. They're to get 420. They're to get 410, 420. They're to get 10, 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40, and 50. They're to get 50, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 70, and 70, 80, and 475, 475, 475, and 475. They're to get Thielen, 470. Put them on 2. Thielen, put them on 2. Here's 12 more of them. LB ranches from where? McLeod. I don't know. You got anything on Billy? LB ranches from, well, they look winged. I bet they are too for a long time, I'm saying. Here we go right here now. $3, 2.5, and 302 and 5, and 305, 10, to get 15, 20, to get 25, 30, to get 35, 40, and 45, 50, to get 55, 60, to get 65, 70, and 5, to get 80, to get 5, to get 385, 90, and 395, to get 95, to get 4, and $4, to get $4 here, 410, and 10, 410, 420, and 20, 420, to get 20, 30, and 30, to get 30, 40, 440, to get 440, to get 430, 40, 50, and 450, to get 50, to get 440, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50. George, 440. GB 52. Okay, who you got here? RNG Farms. This is. Well, they are fancy. Fancy right off the mamas. Right after mama's right here now, 3 1/4, and 325, 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 340, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4, and $4 younger 4, to get $4 bill 4, to get 390, 410, and 10, 20, and 20, 420, 30, to get 30, 40, 440, 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 60, to get 450, forward open number 2, forward number 4. Number 2. I'm sure. Technical problem. Okay, nice set of heifers right there, folks. Long-tailed heifers. Had her shots here, $3, 10, and 310, 20, and 320, to get 310, 20, to get 310, to get 20, to get 310, 15, and 310, to get 15, 20, and 325, 30, and 335, 40, and 345, to get 45, to get 345, and 345, KK 340, put them on 359. '17th little bouquet is off the mamas, guys. Had her round shots on her mamas, Mayo says. 17 had a little bouquet is right there now. To get $3 down 10, and 310, and 310, to get that 10 to 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 20, to get 310, 20, to get 20, Gary out 320, to get 30, and 30, to get 330, to get 330, to get 330, to get 30, and 320, to get 30, and 330, to get 320, to get 30, to get 320, to get 30, and 20, to get 30. Mike, you're out 330, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 320. Put them on number 5. 5-1, yard them out. Colored cattle black will do. 5-1. 15 or 15. I'm sorry. Good little old cross calf, $3, 10, and 310, 20, and 20, 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 380, to get 380, and 370, give 80, 370, give 80, to give 80, Jerry Wackel, 370. Are you well done? Cedar Ridge is right there, guys. Right off the mamas and had a round of shots. Right off the, boy, they had good mamas, didn't they? $3, 10, 310, and 10, outside 10, to get 10 to 5, to get 3, to get 10, 15, to get 20, to get 25, to get 30, and 330, to get 325, to get 30, and 330, to get 325, to get 30, 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 and 30, to get 30, and 325, put them at 2-1. There's 7, same deal, isn't it? 7 steers, guys, off the mama and had a round of shots on their mamas. Are they steered? Already worked, guys. I had good calves, guys. Good calves. I had 3 1/4. I had 325. I get 30. I had 330. I get 30. I get 25. 30. I get 5. I get 40. I get 5. I get 50. I get 5. 60. I had 5. I get 70. I get 5. I get 80. I get 5. I get 385. 85. I get 385. 385. 90. I had 395. I had 95. I get 95. I get 95. Hey, it's 390. Put them on 6. There's a little stalking legged calf. A little lighter right there now, 3 1/4. At 325, 30, at 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, 390, to get 90, 90, 94, and $4, to get 4, to get 10, and 10, 410, Jerry, 410, 410, 410, and 10, to get $4 now, 10, to get 10, to get everything, and $4, put on 4. Hey, aren't they good? Long tail heifers. 45 days. 45 days. That's another one. 45 days, guys, right here now. To get 3 1/4, at 325, to get 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 5, to get 50, to get 355, at 55, 60, to get 5, to get 370, at 5, to get 375, to get 375, to get 575, 75, at 375, to get 80, at 380, to get 80, to get 80, 375, 80, 380, 380, 380, at 80, to get 80, to get 80, George, 375, George. 2. 45 days, 45 days, 45 days. Good calves, right? Heifers. I have $4 now, 10, and $4, 10, and 10, to get now 10, to get $4 now, 10, and 10, to get 10, 20, to get now 20, to get 410, 420, 410, 20, 30, and 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 460 a pound, to get 60, to get 450 now, 60, and 450, 60, to get 60. Jerry, 450, number 3. You'll be done completely. 45 days wean had their shot. Isn't that a good old calf? Why, he'd be the best growing one of the whole bunch, George. George said to hold him if you want to. I think he's a good rascal. Hold him if you want to, guys. And nice cattle right there now. They're going to get 350, at 350, 60, 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, 90, 90, they're to get 390, and 380, 90, they're to get 390, they're to get 90, 380, 90, at 390, they're to get 380, but to get 90, but 90, but to get 90, they're to get 90, they're to get KK at 380, put him on 351. Bring him back. Depew. Off the cows yesterday, he man tells me right there, Mr. Allen. Alec. Alec. All right, off the cows yesterday. 4 to get 375.80 at 375 to give 80 to get 380 380 to give 80 to get 375 to give 80 at 375.80 to get 375 to give 80 at 380 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80. Who bid me here? 80 to get 50 at 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 60 at 360 to get not very high, guys. 350 360 and 60 to get sold 350. Put them on Dell 350 Dell. Steer calves, guys. Steer calves are boy calves anyway. I don't know if they're steers or bulls. They're already worked. They're already worked right there, boys. Here, 4.5, 450, at 450, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 490, 5, to get $5.10, at 520, to get 530, to get 530, to get 530, at 520, 530, 520, 530, at 520, 30, to get 30, to get 30. Hayes, 520. Put them on number 35. Ooh, doggies right there now. They're going to like that deal. 450 and 460 and 60. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 470 and 470. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 80. They're going to get 480, 95. They're going to get 510, 20, 30 and 540. They're going to get 540, 50. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 70 and 560 and 60, 550, 60. Pretty good. 550, 560 and 560, 70 and 570, 80 and 580. They're going to get 80 for the DR. 570 DR number 21. Davis, Oklahoma. No info. Good case. Out of Davis. No info. Out of Davis. And they're to get $4 now, 10, and $4 now, 10, 20, and 20, they're to get now 20, they're to get 4, 10, 20, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, and 450, they're to get 440, 50, 445, 50, and 55, they're to get 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, and 475, they're to get 75, 75, 75, and 75, Hayes, 470, put them on number 3X. Same deal, guys. Good little black calves, aren't they? Who was that? Davis, Oklahoma. L&L goats from Davis, Oklahoma. Aren't they good? Are they steered? I don't guess it matters. Ooh, they're fancy, fancy, fancy. They're to get $5 now, 10, and 20, and 5, 10, 20, 30, they're to get 40, 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 580, they're to get 590, they're to get $6, and $6, they're to get $6, they're to get 596, and 590, you'll get $6 a pound here, they're to get 590, and now 6, and $6 here, Drew, yeah, $6, they're to get 596 here, they're to sold 590 for them DR21. 6 more of them guys down to Davis, Oklahoma. Davis, Oklahoma, they're to get $5, not 10, and $5, 10, and 510, and 510, they're to get 510, they're to get 510, and 510, they're to get 510, 20, they're to get 510, 20, they're to get 510, 520, 510, 520, and 15, 20, and 25, they're to get 20, get him, 525, they're to get 20, your man's out, 525, Georgia man's out, and 525, 530, and 530, 530, 535, 535, 40, 540, 540, 540, 540, they're to get 530, 540, they're to get 40 nickels, 535 nickels, 535. Come on in, Butch. Water's good. What in the world do you got here? Burr Oak Ranch, Elmore City. I think we had some last week. Burr Oak Ranch. Well, they are fancy. Right there now, they're taking at 375, 80, and 375, 85. They're taking 85 and 90, 390. They're taking 90, they're taking 395 and 95, 4. They're taking $4 here, 5. They're taking 405, they're taking 405, 10, and 10. They're taking 15, they're taking 15, they're taking 410, 15, and 410. They're taking 15, they're taking 15, and 15. They're taking 15, 20, and 20. They're taking 420, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, and 415, 20. They're taking 20, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, they're taking 20. So 415. GB42. Steer calves. Bull calves off of Burr Oaks right there now. They're taking us 550 and 550, 60 and 560. They're taking us 5, 75, 70. They're taking 80, 580, 90 and $96. They're taking that 10. They're taking that 10, 10, 10 and 610. They're taking $10. They're taking that 10 to buy. They're taking 10, 10, 10 and 610. They're taking 10. 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 So $6. They are 2-1. $15 more of them, folks. These people got nice cattle now. Burr Oak Ranches. Had some last week, if I remember correctly. They're good calves, $4, 10, and $4, 10, and 10, 20, they're to get now 20, 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, 50, they're to get 50, and 60, they're to get 60, 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 95, and 510, they're to get 510, they're to get 510, they're to get 510, $5 now, 10, $5 now, 10, and 510, they're to get 10, 10, 10, they're to get 510, they're to get 10, 20, and 515, now 20, and 520, 520, 520, 520, Hayes, 515, 35. Okay, here's Jerry's cattle guys. Jerry Tackett down there at Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. They've been weaned forever, guys. They've been weaned forever right down there at Fort Cobb. Weaned forever now, 3 1/4 and 325. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 325. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 325 and 325. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, $3, 10, 310, 15, 15, 315, 20, 320, 320, 25, 325, 325, 325, 325. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25. So 320. They didn't put them number 2-1. Here's Jerry steers off of them, guys. Yeah, they've been weaned for 100-some days now. 100-some days, Jerry down there, been on grass. Been on the grass right there now. They're to get 3 1/4 and 325, 30 and 35, 40. They're to get 45. They're to get 50. They're to get 5. They're to get 60. They're to get 5, 70 and 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 390, 385. They're to get 385, 85, 385, 385, 385. They're to get 5. Hayes, 380. Put them on 6. Heifer calves right here. Heifer calves. Oh my, look at here. Another set of good black heifer calves right there now. $4, 10, and 10, and 10. They're to get 20, and 410, 20. They're to get a 410 now. 20, 30. They're to get a 30. They're to get 40. Where's the man? 40, and for 40. They're to get 430, 40. He's out for 40. They're to get 50, and 50, 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 470, sir. And 70. They're to get 460, 470. They're to get 70, 70, 80, and 80, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, and 80. They're to get 80, and 470. Put them on number two. 9, the bull calves come with them. Whoop on them. Hey, look at them ball-faced calves, George. They miss mama. They miss mama. Nice calves, $4, 10, and 10, and 10. They're to get 410, 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, and 430. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50, and 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60, and 460, and 450, 60. They're to get, I got a room here now, 60, and 450, 460. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. Hayes, 450. Put them on number 35. They wasn't very high. They wasn't very high. Bull calves, guys. Bull calves right off the mama's good calves. Good calves right there now, 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 60. They're to get executive homes. They're to get 350, 360 and 350, 60. They're to get now 350, 60, 70. They're to get 70 and 370. They got room boys, 370. Heifer price here, 370 and 360. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 and 360, 70 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 more. 360. Put them on number 49. The little heifer out there now, $3 now, 10 and $3.10 and 10.20 and 3.10, 20 to get 3.10, 3.20 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40, 50 at 3.50, 60 at 3.60 to get now 60 KK 3.50 number 340. Thank you guys. Gaston O'Callaghan from Ravia. Heifer calves. No info, guys. Pretty long-tailed. Pretty long tail, guys, right here now. 375.80 and 375 to get 80 to get 380 to get 375.80 and 380 to get 75.85 to get 385 to get 385 85.90 and 390 to get 85.90 here 95 to get 90 but 90 but get 90 and 390 to get 9 sold 385 on them KK 340. Here's some more of them, guys. They got tails on them. They got some tails on them. Didn't have any information on where they come from. Ravia, Oklahoma. Long tail, no information on them, guys. Gustafson. Gassino Keller right there now to get 3 1/4 and 325 and 325 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 330 to get 325 to get 30 to get 30 to get 5 to get 40 and 345 50 and 350 to get 5 to get 60 to get 5 to get 70 and 70 to get 370 and 70 to get 70 and 365 75 and 75 80 and 380 to get 80 to get 5 to get 85 to get 85 to get 85 and 385 to get 5 there to get 5 to get 5, so 380, 52. Here's steers off that deal, guys. Don't have any information, but they really look weaned. And they're going to have $4, not 10, and 10, and 10, 410. They're going to steers are bulls. Steers and bulls. 410, 20, and 420. To get 410, 20. To get 410, 420, and 10, 20. To get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 420. Got that man. 420. You're out here. 420, 30, 430, 40, 440, 50, 450, 460, 460, 460, 460. To get 60. To get wear it. 450. Wear it. Put up a number 25. Here's 10 more of them. 10 more of them. Look at that tail on them, guys. They're Angus cattle too, guys. I think they are really good ones. There's some bulls. Not many, I don't think. Right there. Anyway, they're all going to go right there. And they're going to get $4 now, 10, and $4.10, and 10. They're going to get $4 now, 10. They're going to get 10 to buy them. They're going to get 10, they're going to get 10, 10 out the gate, 10. They're going to get 10, they're going to get 10, they're going to get 10, and 10, 410. They're going to get 10 to buy them. They're going to get 10, they're going to get 10, 15, and 15. They're going to get 415. They're going to get 15, and 410, 15. Yeah, Drew, 15, and 410, 15, 410, 15, and 15, 20, and 20. They're going to get 420. They're going to get 25, 425, 30, and 30. They're going to get 30 of that right kind. 5 and 435 40 440 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 435 40 to get 40 to get 40 Hayes 435 but on 5 number 5. I like them a lot. Hi Dennis. Eric, Oklahoma, guys. Let's go to Eric, Oklahoma. Ron North. Ron Norris cattle out of Eric, out of Western Oklahoma. Western cattle right here now. They're to get 375.80 and 375. They're to get 80 and 90. They're to get 94. They're to get 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, 30 and 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 430, 440 and 430. They're to get 440 and 430. They're to get 440. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. Thinning 430. Put up number 2. Yard amount. Red. More than the same cattle out of Roger Miller cattle, guys. Yeah, Rod North, okay. You don't remember Roger Miller, do you? 350 and 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 60 and 60 to get 350 360 to get 350 now 60 and 5 to get 65 to get 65 and 365 to get 5 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 and 5 to get 5 KK 360 put them on 350 40 40 40. Here's some bull calves come with them guys out of Eric. Bull calves. Little bull calves out of Eric, Western Oklahoma. Western Oklahoma here, 450 and 450 and 450. They're taking out 50. They're taking out 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, and 450. They're taking 50. They're taking 50. They're taking 50 and 450. They're taking pretty good guys here. Western cattle here, 4 and 10, 410, 20, 420, 420, 410, 20, 30 and 30. They're taking 30, 40 and 40. They're taking 440, 35, 40. They're taking 440. They're taking 40. They're taking you're out 45 and 445, 445, 445, 445 here. You're to get 5. You're to get 5. George 440. 4. You can't do that. I don't not. Bulls right here now, and they're to get $3 here, hurry, and 3, they're to get 250, and 250, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 280, they're to get 280, and 270, give 80, they're to get 270, would give 80, and 280, they're to give 80 Varner, 270 Varner, number 17, X. Bulls. Bull calves off on folks. Angus bulls here now. $3, 2.5, and 302.5, 10. To get 15, 20. To get 325. To get 30. To get 35. To get 40, and 340. To get 35. To get 45, and 45. To get 45. To get 345, and 45. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. 340. Put them on number 35. Let's go to Clyde, Texas. Wilson cattle. Is this him? 60 days. He had talked to him yesterday in the office. 60 days wean, Mr. Wilson. Good ones right here now. 3 1/4 and 325, 30. To get 5. To get 40. To get 5. To get 50. To get 5. To get 60. To get 60 and 360. To get 55, 65 and 65. To get 70. To get 370 and 5. To get 375. To get 375 and 375. To get 5. 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 To get 5 and 5. Sold 370 your way, George. 5-2. 7 more Heifers. Black Heifer's good. Wean, Mr. Wilson now. Mr. Wilson. Where was he from? Big old Heifers right there now. Here we go. We're to get at 3 at $3.10 and 310, 15, 20. To get 320. To get 5. To get 30. To get 35. To get 40. To get 45 and 50 and 355. To get 55. To get 5. To get 5, 60 and 360 and 355, 60 and 355 now 60 and 355. To get 60. To get out 60. To get out 60. To get 60. So 355. Feeling 2-1. Steers off of him. Steers off of him right there now. Nice steers, guys. They're weaned now. They're weaned 60 days, I believe. 60 days weaned right off them good Heifers right there, Mr. Wilson. Here we go. They're going to get $4 now, 10 and $4.10 and 10. They're going to get 10. They're going to 4 now, 10 and 10, 20. They're going to get 20, 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30, 40 and 440. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50, 450, 60 and 60. They're going to get 450, 460 and 450, 460. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 60. Where it? 450, number 25. Six more, Mr. Wilson's. He does have now. Look at the flank in them, George. Got some rib and got some flank now. Weaned 60 days. 60 days weaned right there. Good six ways right here now. To get that 3 1/4 at 325. To get 30 and 5. To get 40. To get 5. To get 50. To get 5. To get 60. To get 5. To get 70. To get 5. To get 375. 80 at 385. 90 395 4 and $4. To get 4. To get 395 4 and 395 4 395 4 and 4. To get 4. To get 4. Hayes 395 6. Thank you to Mr. Wilson. Here's Bobby Camps, Cattle McAllister. 60 days, 2 rounds. 60 days, 2 rounds, shots high. Good heifer here to enter to get 375, 80, and 375, and to get 80, 990, and 390, and to get 380, but to get 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, and 380, but to get 90, and to get 380 now, 90, and to get 90, and to get 90, and 380, but to get 90, and to get 90 here. Athena, 380, put it on number 2. There's 12 more of them, guys. 60? 60 days wean, guys. Bobby Camp cattle. Look at that tail on them. Pretty good, guys. Pretty good, guys. Pretty good, guys. Right here now. Here we go. I enter to get a 3 1/4 and 325, 30 and 540 to get 340, 550 to get 5 to get 60 to get 5 to get 70 and 370 to get 70 to get 65, 70 and 370 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 and 70 ambush out 370 and 365 now 70 to get 70 Hayes 365 15. Starting on the male cattle off of them, folks. Starting on the male cattle off of them, the 60 days wean. No. Nice steers right there, folks. Nice steers here to get that $4, not 10, and $4.10, and 10 to get that $4 now, 10 to get 10, 20, and 20 to get 20, 30 to get 30, 40 to get 440, and 440 to get 40, 50, and 450 to get 440, 450, 440, 450, and 440 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 where 440 where 25. That time of year. Here's same cattle guys are weaned now. They're weaned 60 days weaned. Good steers right there. To get a 375 and 375 to give 80 to get 380 to get 375 to give 80 80 90 390 90 90 394 and $4 here 10 to get 10 to get 10 410 410 410 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 to get that 10 to get that 10 and 10 to get 10 10 10 to get Hayes $4. Put them on number 5. Thank you, the Camps. Let's go to Chickasha, the Vogel-Eye cattle. Ben Vogel-Eye, got anything? Good black calves, good black heifers right there now. Good black heifers here now. To get 350 and 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 350 60 and 360 to get 350 to get 60 and 350 now 60 to get 360 to get now 60 KK 350. Put them on 350 340 40. Two steers off of Ben's. Vogel-Eye. They're steered, I believe, already. Aren't they, Dennis? Yes, sir. already worked, guys, right here. 4 1/4, 425. And again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30. And again, 425, 30. At 425. And again, 30. And again, 30. And again, 30. Got him. 30. And again, 30. And again, 30. At 425, 30. And again, 30. And again, 30. And again, 30. At 425. Who get 35? At 435. Butch 40. 440. 445. And again, 45. And again, 450. At 455. At 55. And again, 55. And again, 60. And 60. And again, 460. And again, 60. And again, we're at 455. Or at put them on 25. Another steer off them. Another steer off them, guys. Good steer. Here we go. And to get 3 1/4, 30. At 325. And to get 30. At 325. And to get 30. And to get 30. And to get 30. And to get 30. At 325. And to get 30. And to get 30. Here's a good steer, gentlemen. 325. At 325. 30. And 330. And to get 35. And to get 35. 40. And 340. And to get 35. And to get 40. And 40. And to get 40. And to get 335. Put them on number 63. Say again. Sartain cattle from Davenport. 60 days wean, 2-round shots. There you go. 60 days wean, 2-round shots, 1 raising heifer right there. Nice girls, $4.10 and $4.10 and 10. They're gonna have $4 now, 10 and 10. They're gonna have 10. Wean $4 now, 10. $4 now, 10 and 10. They're gonna have 10. They're gonna have 10. They're gonna 10 and 10. They're gonna have 10. They're gonna 10. 350 and 350, 60 and 350, 60 and 70 and 370, 80, 380, 90, 394 and $4. They're to get 4 and 390. You're to get 4. They're to get $4. 4. So 390. Varner number 40. Three get heifers right off of them right here. $3.10 and $3.10 and 10. To get 20. To get 25. To get 25. 30. To get 330. To get 5 and 35. 40. To get 45. 50 at 55. 65. To get 365 at 365. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. KK at 360. 340. The little boy K is off them, guys. 60 days. 60 days wean now, boys. Nice cows right here now. $4.10 and 410, 20 and 20. To get 420, 30. To get 30. To get 40. To get 50 and 50. To get 450. To get 440. To get 50. But you get 50, 60 and 60. To get 70. To get 70. To get 470 and 80 and 480. To get 80. To get 470, 480, 470, 480 and 80. To get 80. To get 80. To get 80. To get 80. We're at 470, number 25. There's a little bull calf off of them. Bull calf off of them. Here we go. They're going to have $4 now, 10 and $4.10 and $4 now, 10. They're going to have 10, 10, 10, 10, 20 and 20, 30. They're going to get 430. They're going to get 430. They're going to get 430. Gary, you're at 430, 40 and 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40 and 40. They're going to get 430, 440. Where am I, guys? 430, 40, 430, 40, 430, 40, 430, 40. They're going to have 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40. DR 430. DR number 21. There's a little steer right here, 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, and to get 25, and to get 30, and to get 5, and to get 40, and to get 50, and to get 60, and to get 70, and to get 80, and to get 94, and 10, and to get 10, 10, 10, 20, and 20, and to get 30, and to get 30, 40, and to get 40, and to get 40, and 40, 50, and 50, 60, and to get 60, and 70, and to get 80, and to get 480, and 80, and to get 80, and everybody's Jerry Wackel, 470. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Where are we going? All right, here's Lynn's cattle, guys. Here's Gary Orrell's cattle down there, Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. These cattle have been weaned for 120 days. I forgot everything he gave them. He told me everything. It had 120 days. They've had all their shots. They've had all their worming. Everything in the world's been done to them. Orals always do a good job. Nice cattle right there now. To get that $4.10 and $4.10 and 10. To get that 10. To get 350 and 60, 70, 80, 90. To get 4. To get 10, 20. To get 30. To get 40. To get 440 and 430, 40. To get 430, 40 and 430, 40. To get that 40. To get 50 and 50. To get 50, 60 and 60. To get 460. To get 70 and 70. To get 60, 470 and 70, 470, 470, 470. So 460. 42. Ain't no Hereford. Here we go. Nice little Herefords right there. Boy, they weaned them 120 days ago. You talk about a real deal, Dennis. Thinking about you right here, big boy. 3 1/4 and 3 1/4 and 3 1/4. You're taking out 30. You're taking out 325, 30. You're taking 5. You're taking 40. You're taking 5. You're taking 50 and 5. You're taking 55, 355, 355, and now 60 and 365. You're taking 5. You're taking 5. You're taking 5, 365 and 365. You're taking Hayes 360. Put him on number 15. Fire steers off of them, folks. 120 days he weaned them. 120 days. $4.10, $4.10 and 10. They're to get 10, 20 and 20. They're to get 4, 10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 4, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 4.50 a pound and 4.40. They're to get 50. They're to get 4.40. They're to get 50 and 4.40, 4.50, 4.40, 4.50 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. We're at 4.40. Put them on number 25. Jerry Dennis's old partner. Jerry Dennis's old partner. You hear me? You remember Jerry Dennis? Huh? You do? So that guy right there. That's right. Well, he weaned them right 120 days ago. They're easy to handle. Nice little old black ball face steers. Rascals right there now. They're going to get 375, 80 and 375, 80 and 90. They're going to get 4. They're going to get 405, 410, 15, 20 and 420. They're going to get 15, 20. They're going to get 415, 20 and 20. They're going to get 415 now, 20 and 20. They're going to get 415 now, 20. Anybody else here? 20 and now 20. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 20. Drew Hayes 415, number 5. Get a raise for that. See if you got the insert, Dennis.
Insert? I don't think so.
No.
That's the Burns. He said after the 5, Alex. Okay, go ahead.
Henrietta, Texas, Burns cattle, folks.
Bringing them after the 5, Alex.
75 days weaned. Got a whole list of shots they've had, boys. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. He uses a lot of condition going. He uses really good Angus bulls. Here we go, right here now. Now, look at condition right there, Thomas. Good rascals here. Now they're getting 3 1/4, 30 and 325. They get 30 and 325. They get 30. They get 30. They get 30. They get 35 and 35, 40. They get 345, 50 and 355, 60 and 65, 70 and 5. They get 80. They get 5. They get 385. They get 385, 90 and 395 and 95. They get 395, 4 and $4. They get 4. They get 395, 4 and 395, 4. You're out and you're out and you're out. Should get 4 and $4. They get 4. They get 4. They get 4. They get 4. So 395, 52. 26 more of them, folks. Steers. Couple of dry steers. Grass, a little bit of grass. They show it, Thomas. Out of good Angus bulls. Good Angus bulls here, $4, 10, and 10, and 10. They're going to 410. They're going to 10 to buy them. They're going to get 10 now. Side now, 10, 4, 10, and 10, 20, and 20. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 440, and 430. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 40, and 445. They're going to get 45. They're going to get 50, and 450, and 445, 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50, and 445 now, 50, and 445 now, 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. Where it? 445, 25, 24, 24. 23 more of them, Thomas. Dale, you still running with him? True, guys, with that kind of reputation and breeding behind them. True. Right there, and the condition is absolutely wonderful. They're to get 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4, but to get 30, and 5, they're to get 5, 40, they're to get 45, now 50, they're to get 355, 60, and 360, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, and 375, they're to get 80, and 85, they're to get 90, and 395, 4, and $4.05, they're to get 405, they're to get 405, they're to get 405, and 10, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 410, and 405, 10, 405, 10, 415, and 15, they're to get 10, they're to get 12 and a half. That how many? 412 and a half, 15, 415, 12 and a half, 15, 412 and a half, 15, 15. So 412 and a half, T60. Slick red. Helping you. Thank you. Oh, man. Yes, sir. The Rendales, guys, enough said. Tell me a story about them, Terry. 78 days. 78 days. The Rendales, 78 days. Enough said right there. I entered to get at 375, 80, and 375, but to get 80, entered to get at 380, 90, and 390, entered to get 90, but to get 90 here, 90 there, but to get at 394, and $4.10, 410, 410, 20, and 20, 30, entered to get 30, entered to get 30, entered to get 30, entered to get 30, and 40, 440, 50, and 50, 60, entered to get 60, entered to get 60, and 60, entered to get 450, 460, and 450, 460, entered to get 60, entered to Jerry, 450, Jerry, 3, 450. Here's 61 more of them. No, they're not. 61 of them, guys, right there. $4.10 and $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get at 10. They're to get at 10. They're to get at 10, 20 and 20. They're to get at 420. They're to get 410, 20, 30 and 30. They're to get 430. They're to get 30. They're to get 5. They're to get 35 and 435. They're to get 435 and 435. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. You guys are all out. 435 and 435 and 435. They're to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. So 430. 42. GB. Well, folks, look at here. The set of thin cattle right there. This would be the Morrison cattle. They're 90 plus days weaned. Had a round of shots. The Morrison cattle guys are hungry. They hungry right there, guys. Here, it'll get 375, 80, and 375, it'll give 80, and 80, it'll give 80, it'll give 80, it'll get 90, it'll get 390, it'll get 380, 90, and 380, it'll get 90, it'll give 85, it'll give 85, it'll get 385, 90, and 395, it'll get 95, 4, and $4, it'll get 4, it'll get 5, it'll get 405, it'll get 405, and 10, and 10, 15, it'll get 15, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, and 20, it'll get 415, 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, and 20, it'll get 20, it'll get so 415. 42. 57 more. Here now, here's a Zyback. Ooh, I remember these from last week, Billy Boy. No, insertion. Be in a minute. Weldon. How are you, Mr. Weldon? Look at here. There's my man right here, Weldon Barnes. Mansville right there. Here we go. It'll get 350 at 360 at 360. It'll get 350, 60. It'll get 60. It'll get 60 at 370. It'll get 70. It'll get 370 a pound and 70. It'll get 360, 370 at 370. It'll get 360, 370, 65, 70 at 370. That's 85, 75 at 375. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. 375. KK 370. KK put them on 340. 9 more Weldons. You're doing good work, Weldon. You can't quit. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Here we go. It'll get 3 1/4 and 325 and 325. It'll get 25, 25, 25, 25. It'll get 30 and 30, 40. It'll get 340. It'll get 40 and 335. It'll get 35, 35, 40 now 5. It'll get 50 and 350. 350 Gary out. 55 and 55. 355. 355 and 355. Did you? And 5. It'll get 55. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. Thielen at 350. Thielen number 21. Here's steers off Weldon's. Where are you going, Jerry? Get your hand up a little higher. Okay. There's Weldon steers now. There won't be any better ones right there. They'll be fancy, fancy boogers. And they're going to have 350 and 360 and 350, 60, 70. They're going to have 370 and 60, 70. They're going to have 370. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 70, 80 and 390. They're going to get 90. They're going to get 90, 394 and $4 here. 4. They're going to get 394 and $4. They're going to get 394. They're pretty good, guys. They're going to get 4 and 390. Now 4, 390. Now 4. They're going to have 4. They're going to have 4. Varner at 390. Put them on number 1. 11 more of them. After one more. If you quit the cattle, you'll have to go back to Duroc hogs. You thinking about it? I didn't think you were. Oh, you're not going to retire, you're just going to quit. Well, you can, well, let's see what I can think of. How about a politician? No? Yeah, that ain't no good, was it? Mr. Barnes right here. Aren't they good? Aren't they good, boys? 3 1/4, 30, and 325. It'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, and 330, it'll get 5, it'll get 35, 40, it'll get 345, 50, and 350, it'll get 5, it'll get 60, and 360, it'll get 70, it'll get 65, 70, and 370, it'll get 5, it'll get 80, and 380, it'll get KC, and 385, 85, it'll get 385, it'll get 385, and 380, it'll get 5, it'll get 5 there, it'll get 5, hey, 380, put them on number 6. Take care of yourself, big boy. Don't be a stranger. Stay around. This is one of the highlights of the day coming in, Billy. Briscoe, Texas. 47 days wean. They've had cake and grass. Got 2 rounds of Cattle Master Gold. They got the 2020 Vision Spur. They've had the pink eye medicine. I remember from last week, I thought they was one of the finest sets of cattle we've had. Wow. They're pretty cool guys right here now. They're to get 350 at 350, 60 at 360. They're to get out 50. They're to get out 350. They're to get 60 out to gate 60, 70 at 370, 80, 380, 90, 390. They're to get $4 and $4. They're to get 8.95, 4 and 10. They're to get 410. They're to get 10. Your man's out 10 and 15. They're to get out 15. They're to get 410, 15. You boys are all out 20 and 420. They're to get out 20. They're to get out 20 and 5 and 425. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and 425, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, and 425, and again at 25, 25. So 420, put them on number 40. 101 more of them. Well, young lady, you taught him right. You taught him right. I still don't think you're his mother. You got to be his sister. Be 101 of these. Billy, as good as it gets, isn't it? As good as it gets. 5 weight heifers right there of the day. I entered to get a 340, a 340, entered to get 5, entered to get a 45, 45, 50, a 355, entered to get 60, entered to get 5, entered to get 70, entered to get 5, entered to get 80, entered to get 5, and 90, entered to get 5, entered to get 4, entered to get $4 here, 4, and 4, your man's out, 4, and no 5, and 5, 10, and 10, entered to get 10, entered to get 10, 10, 10, 15, and 15, entered to get 20, and 420, entered to get 20, entered to get 20, entered to get 20, entered to get 25, and 25, 425, 425, 425, and 425, and 425, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 425, and again at 25, Thomas you bid at 425, and again at 25, say to get 5, so 420 goes to GB50. Here's 49 of the steers. Ooh, look at here. Oh, they're good steers. Wow. Handled right. You saw their sisters. Here's a look at the flank. It got some guts to them. They're just as weaned, just as healthy, trouble-free boogers, I'd say, folks. $4, 10, $4, 10, and 10, 20, and 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 450, 460, 450, 460, and now 60, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 80, and 490, 490, 480, 90, 480, 90, 490, 480, 90, 480, over to get 90, but 90 here, 90 there, over to get 90. We're at 480, put them on number 24. 24, you bet you. Thanks, guys. Again, thank you. Cattle been turned out here west, right here east of us, east of the barn. 120 days, guys. 120 days wean, perfect condition.
Nothing but the grass.
Good ones right here now. Here we go. They're going to get 325, 30, and 325, 35, and 335. They're to get 35, 5, 5, 40. They're to get 45, and 50. They're to get 55. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5, and 355. They're to get 355, and 355. They're to get 5 there. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5, and 355. They're to get 355. They're to get 55, and 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 more. 350. Put them on number 69. A hard one. Should be a treat here, guys. A hooting pile cattle. Light end out of 400 of these cattle, and they are weaned forever. Wow. You don't get this opportunity very often, especially this time of year, folks. This time of year, guys. This time of year. Most of them are bald. These hadn't bald in months. Wow. Well, they're predominantly black, and they absolutely, when you've seen one, you've seen them all. Hide and hair, folks, right there. Trouble free, trouble free. Feed them or graze them, whatever you want to do. Say what, Bill? 160. 160. Well, 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 people. Opportunities here. If you got some old crabgrass, wouldn't that do something? What are these going to bring? What are these going to bring? What are these going to bring? Wow, there they are, guys. 160 of them. 160 ahead of them right there. 350 and 350 and 350. They're going to have 60. They're going to have 350 and 350. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 50. They're going to get 350 and 60 and 350, 60. They're going to have 65. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to have 70 and 375 and 75. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 80, 380, 380, 385, 85, 85. They're going to get 85. They're going to get 385. They're going to get 385 and 380. We're going to get 5. They're going to get 385. Anybody else here? 85. 87.5, 87.5, 387.5, yet again, 387.5, 385, 87.5, 90, and 390, and 390, they're getting 90 here, 95, but again 92.5, and 392.5, 392.5, 392.5, and 392.5, but again 392.5, and 390, but again 2.5, 2.5, T, at 390, put them on 67, 67. Here's 76 more of them. 76 more of them. Here's the crosses off of them.
Same kind of condition now.
Just all of them. Be 76 of them, guys. Build up short load of these. 76 of them. Summertime cattle deluxe. No, they won't. They sure won't. Opportunity, guys. You guys are going. It's going to get hot. It's going to get hot. 3 1/4, and 325, and 25, and I get 30, and 330, and I get 35, and I get 40, and I get 45, 50, and I get 5, and I get 60, and I get 5, and I get 70, and 5, and I get 80, and I get 380, 375, 80, and 375, and I get 80, and I get 380, and I get 375, 80, 80, and I get 80, and I get 80, and 7.5. Now 80. 92.5, 82.5, 5, and 85, 7.5, 87.5, 90, 390, and 390, 387.5, 90, 390. Don't miss them. 90 and 390. It'll give 87.5, 90. T, same way. T, same way. Folks, this will be a same cattle, but they're home raised cattle. This will be the cattle they raised. Isn't it, Ralph? Ralph Wayne. Home raised cattle, guys. 50 days weaned. 50 days weaned. Yep, that fuck, Jason. One raising 50 days weaned. You talk with there. Look at there. Look at there. Look at there. And to get that $3, 2.5, and 302.5, 5, and 305, and to get 302.5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and 302.5, 7.5, 10, and 310, and to get 310, and to get 37.5, 10, and 37.5, and to get 10, and 310, and to get 37.5, you ought to get 10, and 10, and to get 10, 10, 10, and to get 10, and to get 10, 10, 10. So 37.5, Thielen number 21. Bulls. Little lightweight bull right there. Here we go. We're going to get a lightweight blue bull. Say again. Yeah, same deal. $3.10, $3.10, at 310, at 310.20. It'll get at 310.20. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30, 40. It'll get 40, 50. At 350, 60, 70. It'll get 80. It'll get 90. It'll get 390. At 380, would get 90. 380, 90. 380, 90. 380, 90. At 380, would get 90. Here's Jerry Wackel. 380. Put him on Jerry Wackel. 380. Little bulls right here, guys. Home raised bulls. Good thin neck bulls, guys. Thin neck bulls. At 250, at 250, at 250, to get 5, 60, to get 5, to get 65, 70, to get 275, and 75, to get 80, to get 285, and 285, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 282 and a half, 5, 82 and a half, 7 and a half, to get 87 and a half, and 285, 87 and a half, 287 and a half, here, Varner, 285, put them on 18X. Like the hooting pile, we'll see you tomorrow. There'll be some more of them tomorrow, right? Bunch more of them tomorrow. Thank you, Ralph. Load of these calves from Abilene. They've had 2 rounds of shots right off their mamas, but they've had 2 rounds of shots down at Abilene, Texas. Couple of dry heifers, couple of dry steers right there. I entered to get a $4.10 and $4.10 and 10. Entered to get $4.10 and 10. Entered to get that 10 to buy. Entered to get 10. Entered to get 10, 10, 10. Entered to get $4 now 10 outside 10 and 10. Entered to get 20. Entered to get 20. Entered to get 20. Entered to get 410 20 and 410 420. Entered to get 410 15 20 and 425. Entered to get 25. Entered to get 425 30 and 35 and 435 40 445 445. Entered to get 445. Entered to get 50 and 450 now 5. Entered to get 60 and 65, 65, 465 and 65, 35, so 460, feeling 2. Okay. 35 more of them. 35 more of them. Had 2 rounds of shots. They are good calves, guys. Abilene. Abilene, nice little handy heifers right there. Yeah, they're to get 375, 80, and 375, they're to get 80, and 380, 90, they're to get 380, 90, they're to get 385, they're to get 85 and 90, and 395, 4, they're to get $4, you'll get 4, they're to get 395, 4, and 405, and 405, they're to get 405, they're to get 405, they're to get 405, and 405, they're to get 5 there, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, and 4510, and 10, 410, 410, 410, 410, and 405, they're to get 10, 405, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, so 405, KK 340. Here's 38 more of the boys. 38 more of the little boy calves off of them. They are nice calves. Good ones, guys, right here now. Good ones, good ones, good ones. I entered to get that $4 down 10 and 10 and 410. Entered to get that 20. Entered to get 30. Entered to get 40. Entered to get 40, 50 and 60. Entered to get 70. Entered to get 70, 80. Entered to get 80. Entered to get 80, 480, 480, 480, 480, 90 and 95. $5. Entered to get 5, 495, 495. That helped any 495, 495, 495, 495 and 490. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 95, 95, 95. Varner 490. Put them on number 33. There are 25 more of them. Certainly did. Yeah, I like it. Pretty good. I thought that first deal was kind of long. Choice, right there now. Here we go. They're going to have $4, 10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're going to have 10 to buy them. They're going to get 10. They're going to have 10. They're going to have 10, and $4 now 10. They're going to have 10 to buy them. They're going to get 10, 10, 10. They're going to have 10, 4, 10, 20, and 20. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 425. They're going to get 25, Michael, and 425. They're going to have 25, 25, 25, 425, and 25. They're going to get 425. They're going to get 430, and 30. They're going to get 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 30. You get 30, 30, and 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get so 425. Mike Trees, number 5-1. Well, look at here. Here's the mates to him, Mike. 350, at 350, at 350, 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 390, to get 94, to get $4 here, 4, and 4 here, 4, aim a shot, 4, and 394, 394, 394, and 390, you to get 4, and $4, to get 410, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10. How'd you get out of that? 410, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, and 10, to get so $4, put them on KK number. Do you knock Jerry out? Yep. 3, 4, 5. No. Same cattle guys right there now. They're to get $3. Yeah, 3 and $3 bill. 3 and 3. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. 5. They're to get that. 305, 10, and 3, 10, 15, 20, and 25, to get 30, to get 35, to get 40, to get 45, 50, and 350, to get 345, 50, and 45, to get 50, to get 50, to get KK at 345, 351. It is a good steer, isn't it? Good booger, high $3, 2.5, at 302.5, to get 2.5, 5, to get 305, to get 305, 10, and 10, to get 15, to get 20, and 320, to get 1520, to get 1520, to get 1520, and 315, now 20, to get 20, to get 20, J7, 315. We'd hold it like it. No, it'll be for him.
That red body. You talking about which one's you talking about?
The red body.
The red body we held in the ring, but that wasn't off. That was KK. Chrome was Silver Haze.
You ready?
Trees. Yeah, it was Silver Trees. Too young here. That seems to be 90 to 100 days, Dad.
90 to 100 days on Brad's cattle, folks.
They all you have 2 rounds of shots.
Early Texas.
And he always gives them a shot of little lace when he wings.
All right, every one of them's had 2 rounds of shots. They've been, how long they weaned, George? 90 to 110 days.
He always gives the heifers little lace when he
And he lutealaces all the heifer cattle when he weans them. So they have been lutealaced. They're a good set of heifers right there. Be a load of them out of early Texas. Early Texas right here now. To get at $3, 2.5, at $3 bill, 2.5, to get 305, 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 10, at 310, to get 12.5, to get 312.5, at 310, 12.5, to get 12.5, to get 310, 12.5, at 310, 12.5, got him 310, you'll get 12.5, at 310, now 12.5, 310, 12.5, at 310, 12.5, to get 12.5, 15, and 315, 315, 313, 14, 15, 315, 16, 16, Thielen, 315, 2-1. 3 more of them. Big pretty girls right there. Big pretty girls. Long tail is can be. They're getting at 250 and 5 and 255, 60. They're getting at 260 and 5. They're getting at 70. They're getting 5. They're getting 80. They're getting 285. They're getting 285 and 280. We're getting 590 and 290. 285, 7.5. 285, 7.5. 90 and 290. They're getting 90. They're getting 90. But 90. We're getting 90. We're getting Jerry. 287 and Jerry 22. Pragum. Nice heifers.
Cow makers, Amos.
Cow makers. I guess so. Right there now. They're to get a 275.80 and 275.80. They're to get 80. They're to get 5. They're to get 90. They're to get 5. They're to get 3. They're to get 5 and 10. They're to get 15, 20. They're to get 5 and 30. They're to get 3, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and a 5. 335, 40 and 340. 335, 40. 335, 40. They're to get 35. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. KK 335. Number 1.
What are you going back? Two slick, two solid reds?
2 solid reds. Got you.
He knows what the good cow makers are. Where he's from. Gotta have that here. No coffee, please. Yeah, I'll take one.
Thank you.
Yes, please.
Here's steers off of them, folks. 90. 90 to 120 days. Everything's done to them. Had all their shots. 2 rounds of everything. Get a little white face cattle here now. They're to get 350 and 350. They're to get 5 and 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 60. They're to get 65. They're to get 70. They're to get 75 and 375. They're to get 580 and 380. They're to get 5. They're to get 85 90 and 390. They're to get 85 7.5 90 and 390. They're to get 92 and a half 395 and 95. They're to get 97 and a half. They're to get $4 and $4 bill 4. They're to get $4. They're to get 397 and a half 4 and 4. They're to get 4T 397 and a half 60. Same cattle, folks, are nice cattle out of early Texas. Yearlings, 120 days wean. 120 days wean right there, 3 1/4 at 325 at 325, 30. They're to get out 30. They're to get out 25. They're to get 30. They're to get out 30. They're to get out 30. They're to get 30 at 325. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 at 325 7.5. Anybody else? 327.5. 325 7.5. 325 7.5. Varner 325 69. Crossbreds right there. Crossbreds, I don't blame you right there now. Here we go. They're to get 275.80 and 275.85 90. They're to get 95. They're to get 3. They're to get 305. They're to get 7.5 10 and 12.5 15 now 17 now 20 322 and a half 5 and 7.5 30. They're to get 32 and a half 5 and 7.5 40. They're to get 42 and a half 342 and a half and 45 and 342 and a 5 and 342 and a 5 342 and a half. They're to get 5. They're to get back KK at 342 and a half 351. You guys stay safe now. Take care of y'all selves. What'd you say? Circle 7.
We didn't have any info. They wasn't balling, but we didn't have no info.
No information, but they sure wasn't balling, George says.
There's like 50 some of these steers altogether, I believe.
50 some of them. What?
Circle 7.
Circle 7.
They wasn't balling, but
Okay, no info. Nice cattle right there. Here we go. They're taking out 350 and 350 and 350, 60. They're taking out 60 pounds. They're taking out 60 and 60. They're taking out 353, 63, 53, 60 and 60, 70 and 365, 70, 370, 365, 70 and 365, 70 and 65, 70. They're taking 375 and 75. They're taking 75. They're taking 372 and a half, 5 and 5, 7 and a half, 80 and 382 and a half. They're taking 82 and a half and 382 and a half here to the Barnhart. 380. Put them on number 38. Number 38. Mississippi. Because you don't know no better. Good black cattle. That's what they look like next week, Bill.
we didn't have no info.
They bunked up, wasn't balling. We're not balling right there. Good 7-weight steers.
Nice black steers.
They are nice. Nice black steers. $3, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, and $3 now, 2.5, I get 2.5, I get 2.5, 302.5, and 302.5, I get 2.5, I get 2.5, I get 2.5, 302.5. Anybody else? 302.5, 302.5. Varner, $3 bill. Put him on number 7. Texarkana guys, 7 of these heifers. Schmidt Farms. Schmidt Farms, Texarkana. I entered to get $3, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, 5, to get 305, to get 305, 10, and 10, to get 15, to get 310, to get 15, and 310, to get 15, 20, and 325, to get 30, and 330, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 35, 35, 35, and 335, 40, and 340, to get 37.5, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, feeling 337.5. Put them on number 21X. You want to brag? Yeah.
They'll be running off. Oh, what? Yeah, we have more crossbreeds coming. Get your ass in there and sit down.
Schmidt cattle, guys. Schmidt cattle right here. And got any information. They look pretty good to me. Pretty nice right here now. $3, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, to get 3, to get 2.5, to get 302.5, and 302.50, to get 2.5, to get 5, and 305, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, 307.5, and 7.5, 10, and 310, and 310, to get 7.5, 8 now, 10, 310, and 312, and 312, 310, 12, 310, 12, to get 12, to get 12, to get 12, sold 310. Rockin', that's right. Rockin' Jack. Thank you. Nice heifers. Here's nice steers. Come with them, folks. They come with them now. Schmidt cattle. 3.25, and 325, and 325, to get now 30, to get now 25, 30, to get now 25, 30, to get 5, to get 335, and 35, to get pretty fancy boys right here, 335, and 5, to get 40, and 45, to get 50, and 5, to get 60, to get 65, to get 365, and 5, to get now 5, to get 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 KK at 360, put them on 351. There's 25 more of them, folks. Well, 2 round shots at what? 100 plus. 100 plus. Already sold part of them, so you put that information on the cards. Here we go, right here now, 100 plus days wean. Now, nice cattle here. I entered to get at 3.25, 30, at 3.25, when to get 30, at 325, to get 30, to get 325, to get 30, to get 325, at 325, to get at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, at 325. Well, $3 in, 3, at $3.05, at 5, 7.5, to get 10, and 10, 12.5, 15, and 17.5, to get 317.5, and 315, 17.5, and 17.5, to get 7.5 here. Varner, 315. Put him on number 10601, 601. Well, look at here, folks. Look at here, folks. Here's Allen's. Right off the cows yesterday. We sold the cows yesterday. Where are you going, Dale? We're just now selling you. You can't leave. Mama calling. Mama calling. Good little kids right here now. $4.10. $4.10 and 10, 20. What'd you say? 20, 30 to get that 30, 40 to get for 40, 50 of them all together for 40 and 430, 40, 70, 430, 40 and 430, 40 to get 30, 40, 50 and 50, 60 and 60. Where are you? 460 and 60 now 460 a pound and 450, 460 to get now 60 to get sold 450. Terry 2X, 2X. 7 little boy calves off of them.
Yeah, we sold it, and then we got some more heifers. Watch the internet, guys, now.
Good calves, guys.
Little kids.
Good bull calves, guys. You bet your life here now. They're to get $5 now, 10 and 510 and 510 and 510. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 520. They're to get 30. They're to get 530, 40 and 540. They're to get 530, 540, 530, 540 and 540. Internet out 540 and 530, 40. They're to get 530, 540. Anybody get 40 here? 40, 530, 40. Hayes 530. Put on a number 0. Hey, good gals they are now. Off the cows, mamas. Yes, big old stout cows. They were, George. Okay, enter to get a 350, and 350, enter to get a 60, and 350, enter to get 60, enter to get now 60 pounds, enter to get 350 now, 60 now, 70, and 370, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, and 360, 70, enter to get 70, and 360, 370. Anybody else here? 70, and 360, and 370, and 70, enter to get now 70, enter to get now 70, enter to get 70. Ricardo, 360, number 3. Here's 18 more of them, Al. Good job, buddy.
Condition now.
$3.10 and $3 eater to get out 3 and $3 eater to get out 3 eater to go 5 and to get 305 and to get 5 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 305 and 305 and to get 5 and to get 5 here 5 there everybody get 5 anybody else here 305 and 5 7.5 and 7.5 305 7.5 305 7.5 10 310 310 37.5 10 12.5 and 15 and 315 to get 17.5 and to get 70.5 and to get 7.5 and a half 5 and to get 70.5 KK 315 number 359. Okay, here's the boys right there now. Bouquet is here now, and 4.5, and 450, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 450, to get 50, 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 and 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 450, to get 60, and 60, and 450, 460, to get 450, 460, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, DR 450. Put them on 2-1. Goodbye there. Goodbye 2-1. 20 more of them, 20 more of them. Hey, good bull calves. Bully time right there. And they're to get a 3 1/4 at 325 at 325. They're to get a 25, 325 at 325. They're to get a 30 at 330. They're to get a 30. They're to get a 25. They're to get 30, 330 a pound at 325, 30 at 325, 30. They're to get bulls all out now. 325, 30 at 330, 330, 325, 30. All you guys are out. 330, 330. So 325 on the internet. Roger Hines.
That's your guy, Al.
Roger Hines on the internet.
Hey, Dan, we treated these things whenever when I got them in Saturday.
Okay.
All had some microtails.
They've all had some Micatil. They are getting better. They're getting on the road to recovery.
They're still just a
Little tender. $2, 10, $2, 10, 20, 220, 210, 20, to get 20, to get 210, to get 220, to get 210, 20, and 210, 220, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 40, to get 230, 40, 50, and 250, 60, and 260, 250, 60, to get 250, to get 60, to get 260, and 60, to get 70, and 270, I'm out there at 260, MH straight.
Is that all right, Al? You want to take them home?
Go take them home. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Alan and Dale. Appreciate you guys. Blount cattle from where? Paducah. No information. They long tail rascals right there. You don't need it right there on them. And they're taking 275, 80, at 275, they're taking 80, they're taking 275, at 275, they're taking 5, they're taking 580, 280, 280, 280, 285, at 285, 90, they're taking 290, they're taking 85, they're taking 90, and 290, they're taking 90, they're taking Jerry, 285, put them on 22 and preg them. Two of the steers come with them. Two of the little steers come with them right there now. That look like they've been weaned forever to me. Here we go. We're to get $3 now, 10, and $3 now, 10, and $3, 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 3, 10. Got you 10, 10, 10. Yeah, there, Gary, 20, and 3, 25. They're to get 25, 30, and 3, 35. They're to get 35, 40. They're to get 45, and 50, and 3, 55. They're to get 55. They're to get 60, and 3, 60. They're to get 55 now, 60. They're to get 55, 60. They're to get Thielen, and 3, 55. Thielen number 35. Yeah. There's the brothers, guys. There's the brothers. Bulls. Bouquets right here now, $3, 2.5, at 302 and a 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 15, 20, at 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 35, to get 40, at 345, to get 50, at 350, to get 5, to get 55, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, at 355, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, Thielen, 350, Thielen, 25, 35, 35. Little girls, new deal, guys. Paducah, Texas are 90 days weaned. 90 days weaned now. They're good set of girls. But now Paducah. Good heifers here now, 3 1/4, at 325. They're to get out 30, they're to get out 325, they're to get 30, they're to get out 30, they're to get out 30, they're to get out 30, they're to get 30, at 325, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 7.5, 325, 7.5, at 325, 7.5. You been up here, 7.5, at 325, 327.5, they're to get 7.5, now 30, and 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, Gary, and 30, they're to get 330, they're to get 327.5, 30, and 30, they're to get 30, they're to Hayes, 327.5, 15. 90 days. That's right. 90 days on the steers. On the steers right here now. 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4. But to get 30, to get 325, but to get 30, and 325, 30, to get 35, but to get 335, and 335, but to get 5, but to get 5, but to get 5, 35, 35, 35, and 35, 40, and 340, to get 40, to get 35, but to get 40, to get 35, but to get 40, and 40, to get DR 335, DR 6, 65. Just little bulls. Little set of bulls come with them, folks. Little set of bulls come with them. $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and 2.5, to get 2.5, 5, and 305, 7.5, 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 12.5, and 15, to get 15, to get 15, 17.5, to get 17, 20, and 320, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 317.5, you'll get 20, and 20, now 2.5, 322.5, 322.5, 320, over to get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, DR, 320, put on number 65. Thank you, guys. Let's go to Joe Bruce Smith. Joe Bruce Smith. 120 days weaned, folks. 120 days. Nice Charolais black nose heifers. 3 1/4, and 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 30, and 335, to get 40, to get 340, and 335, 40, 335, 40, and 35, 45, and 45, 50, and 350, to get 50, to get 55, and 55, 60, and 360, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 355, 60, KK 355, 340. 19 more. How many days? 120 days wean, 120 days wean. Little set of feeding heifers right there. Feed them, graze them, boys, right there. $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and 5, and to get 305, and to get 302.5, 5, 305, and 302.5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and 305. Anybody else? And 302.5, and 305. Gary, you bid 305, and to get 302.5, and 302.5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 7.5, and 7.5, 306, 308, 308, 306, 810, 310, and 310. 308, 10, and 308, 10, 308, 10, 308, 10, to get 10, to get that. So 308, then a 6. Steers off of them. Pregnant lashes. Steers right here, guys. Long wean. 120 days now. 3 1/4, and 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, to get 25, 25, 25, and 325, to get 30, and 330, to get Gary, you bid 30, to get 325, to get 30, and 325, 7.5, 325, 327.5, and 325, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 7.5. Varner, 325, Varner, put him on number 601. There's 2 more of them come with them, folks. Little old long-tailed heifers. Long-tailed heifers here now, 3 1/4, and 325, to get 25, 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 330, to get 25, to get 30, 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 and 30, to get 30, to get 5, to get 35, to get 35, and 335, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. So 330. Okay, Rockin' Jack. Thank you, George. Two more bulls, I think. The big bulls right here now, to get $3 now, 5, and 305, to get 10, to get 305, 10, and 305, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10 now, 15, and 20, and 325, to get 25, 30, to get 35, and 35, 40, 345, to get 50, and 355, to get 55, 60, and 360, to get 55 now, 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 355, put them on 35. Single right there, single off of them right there. Single. single. All right, just single. 275.80 at 280, to get 90, to get 293, to get 310, to get 20, to get 30, and 30, to get 320, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30 KK at 320. Put them on 359. He's already worked, guys. A little steer right there. Steer over right there. $3, 2.5 at 5 at 305. At now 302 and a 5. At 305. At 5. At 5. At 10 at 15 at 20. At 320. At 5 at 25 30. At 35. At 35 40. At 45 at 345. At 45 45 45 45 at 45 at a KK 340 number 345. There's a bigger steer off of 275.80 at 275 at 80 at 275 at 80 at 280 280 280 285 85 90 295 at 95 at 295 at 95 3 at $3 2.5 5 at 510 at 10 at 510 305 10 at 10 10 10 and 10 KK 302 and a half. Put on number 350 351. Thank you, guys. Let's go to Mr. Smith's cattle.
Yeah, these are not weaned, you said, but they had 2 rounds.
Not weaned. 2 rounds of all the shots today. Right off the cow this morning.
2 rounds of all their shots right off the cows. Hydro, Oklahoma. You know him?
No, Denham Dance calls me about him.
Who?
Denham
Pancrest?
Yeah.
Pancrest?
Yeah. He got in there, told me about it. 2 rounds now.
2-round shots, guys.
Little kids, man.
2-round shots. They are nice calves out of Hydro. Good little heads right here now. They're taking at 350, at 350, at 350. They're taking at 50. They're taking at 50. They're taking 60. They're taking 70. They're taking 80. They're taking 380, at 370, 80, 370, 80, 90, at 390. They're taking 94. They're taking at $4 now. 4. They're taking 410 and 10. They're taking 10, 20 and 20. 420. Get your man George 410, 20 at 420. Yep, down 20, 410, 420 and 410, 20 here. Over Hayes 410. Put on number 3X. Seven more of nice little heifer calves right there now. 3 1/4 at 325. At 30 at 325. At 30 at 30 at 25. At 30 at 330. At 25. At 30 at 30 at 30 at 30 at 35 at 35 40 at 345 50 at 355 at 55 60 at 360 at 55 60 at 60 sold 355 KK 340. Boy calves. Here's the boy calves right there. $4 now. 20 at 420 and 20. They're taking at 20. They're taking at 20. They're taking at 420. They're taking at 20. They're taking at 420 at 410. How about that? 410 and 10 20 and 20 30 at 430 40 40 50 at 450. They're taking 440. They're taking 50. They're taking 50. They're taking 50 at 440. They're taking 50. They're taking 50. Jerry Wackel 440. Little steers, folks, little steers, reds and blacks, haired ass steer cattle right there. They're going to have $4 now, 10, at $4 now, 10, and 10, they're going to have 10 to buy, they're going to get 10, they're going to get 10, they're going to get 10, 20, at 410, 20, they're going to have 410, 20, they're going to get 410, 420, and 410, 20, they're going to get 20, they're going to get 20, they're going to get 20 steers, 15, 20, and 415, 20, 420, Gary, 20, and 20, they're going to get 15, 20. Four 20 and 20 and 420. They're to get at 1520 Gary out. 420 and 415 20. Guarantee them steers. 420. So 415 KK 340 or 345. There you go. Bring them back to George if they are. Bring them back to George and Antonio. 50 days weaned out of Atoka, Oklahoma. Mark Miller is out of Atoka. Nice little heifers right there. I had to get 3 1/4 at 325. To get 30, to get 25, 30, to get 325, to get 30 at 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30 at 325, to get 25, $3, 10 at $3.10 at 310, 20, you get 10 and 10, 10, 10, 320 and 20 to get 315 now 15. Or did you get this man here?
No, I got Thielen.
I got Thielen at 305, 10, 310, 310 on 15. Now 15. Now 15. So 310, KK 359.
Nice steers now. Mark does a nice job.
Nice steers right there. Number 1. I like these cows. Good ones right here now. To get at 3 1/4 at 325. To get 30 at 325. To get 30. To get at 325. To get 35. To get 35, 40 and 35. To get 50. To get 5. To get 55. To get 5. To get 60 at 365. To get 70. To get 5. To get 75, 80 at 385. To get 90. To get 390. To get 85, 90, 85, 90 here, 90 there. To get 90, but 90, 390, 390, 390, say 90. So 385. Put them on Hayes 6. 14 more marks. Atoka.
Where's your phone at? You called me earlier on it. Where'd you put it?
Don't be gripey.
Buy horses, he needs to get on the horse.
Is he weaned? And they're all weaned steers, guys. Good set of cattle right down there. Good ones right here now. Here, to get at 3 1/4 at 325 and 325. To get at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325 and 25. To get at 325. To get at 25, 25, 25 and 325. To get at 25, 25, 25 and 325. To get at 25, 25. Let's keep him a little while. Peel him, sell them more. Got more. 120 days, no implants, 2 rounds of shots from Lane, Oklahoma. Long time weaned right there now, 3 1/4 at 325. To get now 25, 25, 25, 25. To get 25, 325, 30 and 40. To get 50. To get 60. To get 70. To get 370 at 65, 70 at 65, 70. To get 70. To get 70 at 70. KK 365, 340. Same deal, 120 days weaned, 120 days weaned. I had to get 310 at 310, to get 15, to get 15 at 310. Now to get 15, 20 and 25, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 30, get him, and 33, 33, 35, 35 and 35, 40 and 340, 340, sir. And now 5, 345, 50 at 355, 355, 60 at 360, 55 as I get Hayes, 355, Hayes 15. Yeah, I think so too. Hyatt cattle again. Hyatt heifers.
Hey, little crosses off of them, little crosses.
Sure enough. 250 at 255 and 60 to get as I get phones to get here to get at 260 at 255 65 75 85 95 305 10 to get 305 10 305 10 305 10 and 305 10 to get 305 10 KK 305 340 no 359. Stairs off of them, guys. Little stairs off of them. Y'all hold him. Selling them right there, guys, right here now. They're getting at 325 and 325, 30 and 30. They're going where are you 30? They're getting 25. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30 and 330. They're getting 335. They're getting 5. They're getting 40 and 40. They're getting 340. Jerry 40. They're getting 340. They're getting 335, 40 and 335, 40. They're getting 40. They're getting 40. Yeah, 40 and 40. So 335. KK 345. Several more. Several. Steer. Just one. See Wayne. 250, 250, they're to get a 5, 55, 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 265, 70, 275, 80, and 280, they're to get 275, they're to get 80, and 280, they're to get 75, 80, KK 275, put them on 350, 371.
He's the last one I thought of.
There's two good steers off of them. Two good steers off of them. $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at 2.5, at 305, 10, at 10, 15, 20, at 325, at 25, 25, 25, at 325, at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, at 25, KK 320, put them on 351. How many of these things you got? Much more.
Same deal?
Yeah, much more.
Who is it? Different member of family?
Hi. We'll have her here $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at Digigary 2.5, at 302.5, at 302.5, and 2.5, at 302.5, 5, 7.5, 10, and 10, at 310, 12.5, 15, and 17.5, 20, at 320, at 20, and 22.5, 325, at 25, at 322.5, 322.5, at 322.5, 5, KK 322.5, 340. One. Five steers right there off of them, guys. The little long tail steers. $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at 305, at 302.5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, who get 5, 7.5, and 10, 310, 12.5, 15, at 15, at 17.5, 20, at 322.5, 5, at 325, 7.5, 30, at 332.5, 5, 337.5, 40, at 342.5, 5, at 45, internet chat 345, at 342.5, 5, at 2.5, KK at 342.5, 350, 351. Good steers. Steers anyway. They're to get a 275, 80, a 275, they're to get 80, they're to get 280, they're to get 280, they're to get 5, they're to get 90, they're to get 95, 3, at 305, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 10, and 310, they're to get no, they're to get all out 310, 310, 15, and 15, and 15, they're to get 15, 20, and 325, 30, and 335, they're to get 35, 35, 35, 35, and 35, at T, at 330, put them on 60, 67, 67. Little yellow baller. 3 and a quarter, 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 325, to get 30, 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 330, to get sold 325, KK 351. Well, these are 60 days wean. They've had 2 rounds of shots. S&S cattle from where? Mounds, from Mounds, Oklahoma, Billy. SS cattle from Mounds. How many days? 60? 60 days wean. Hey, here's a good deal, folks. 375.80 and 375 and I give 80 and I give 85 and I give 385 and I give 385 and 385 and I give 5 there and I give 5 and I give 5 and I give 5 and I give 5 and I give 90 and 390 385 7.5 385 7.5 385 7.5 got room 7.5 387 1/2 387 1/2 Thielen 385 put on number 540 45 I like the cattle, guys. I get big for you. You get big right here now. 3 and a quarter, 30. At 3 and a quarter, when you get 30, at 325, 30, to get 25, to get 30, to get 325, to get 30, and 25, 30, to get 325, to get 30. You got room, boys. 325, to get 30. Who bid me? 35, 335, 335, 335 here, 5 there, but to get 5, but to get 5 or 330. 15X. Little crossovers right there now. $3.10 and $3.10 and $3.10. They're to get now 10 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 310 and 10, to get 10, 15, to get now 15, to get 15, sir 20 and 320, to get now 20 here, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20 and 20 to KK 315, 340, no 359. Seven more of these heifers. Hummingbird Hills. They're not bad, guys. Not bad. Didn't have any info on them. Got a little whoosh. They look a little weaned. Pretty good heifers here now. They're to get 3 and a quarter and 325 and 325. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 325. They're to get 25, 25, 25 and 325. They're to get 25, 25. Better heifers got 325 and 25, 310 and 310, 12 and a half. They're to get 312 and a half and 310, 12 and a half. They're to get 15 and 15. They're to get 15. Gary's out 15 and 310, 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. Sold 310. Rockin' Jack. Rockin' Jack.
What'd you do with your 4 heifers with last week or 2 weeks ago that you thought were steers? Did you resell them or did you turn them out?
Sold them. I shouldn't have sold them. Lost about 1,000. Bulls. Bull calves right here, the Hummingbird Hill. Never seen a hummingbird in Seymour, Texas. 275, 275, to give 80, to get 275, 80, to get 275. 275 and 275, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, at 285, at 285, 90, to get 290, to get 285, to get 90, 285, 90, at 285, to get 90, to get 290, to get 90, to get 90. So 285, Varner, 65. Male. Looks like the same deal, guys. Little steers. Pretty good steers here. And they're getting at $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at 302.5, to get 2.5, 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, at 305, 10, 305, 10, 305, 10, and 305, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, 10, to get KK 305, put them on 371. see more, guys. DD and D&D cattle right there. Little poor cattle is right. I entered to get a $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get a 10 to get a 10 4 10 and 10 to get a 10 to get 10 to get 350 and 360. That's what we're saying. And 60 and 350 60 70 and 370 80 380 90 390 85 90 85 90 385 90 85 to get 90 to get 390 here 90 to KK 385 put them on 345. Yes, sir.
Still in 5 and 6 out.
Pretty good little heifers. 4 alley. Who is it? 60 days wean. Had a round of shots. Green cattle. Groom. Out of Bristow. They are nice. 60 days wean on them heifers right there. I entered to get 3 1/4, 30, and 325, 35, 40, entered to get 45, 50, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, and 5, entered to get 60, entered to get 5, entered to get 85, 85, 85, 85, 70, and 370, 80, and 380, entered to get 75, 85, entered to get 90, and 390, entered to get 85, 90, entered to get 385, 90, 85, entered to get 90, but 90, entered to get sold 385, on them Varner number 41, 48, 48. Same cattle right there, boys are half brothers now. They're weaned. 60 days weaned, folks, right there now. You guys come back and see us now. Here we go here now. Steer cattle here now. I entered to get 375, 80, and 375, entered to get 80, 90, entered to get 94, entered to get 410, entered to get 420, and 20, entered to get 20, 15, 20, entered to get 20, entered to get 20, entered to get 20, 415, 20 over here, and 15, 20, entered to get 20, entered to get 20, entered to get 20, 415, 20, and 20, entered to get 20, feeling 415, put them DR, or how you want them. DR65. Well, here's the same cattle. I think they're pretty cute. Pretty cute, 60 days. Good ones right here now, right here, right there now. They're to get at 3 1/4, at 325, 30, at 330. They're to get at 5, they're to get 540, they're to get 40, they're to get 45, they're to get 50, at 355, they're to get 60, at 360, they're to get 55 now, 60, at 355, 360, they're to get 55 now, 60, and 60, they're to get 65, and 5, they're to get 5 now, 70, and 370, they're to get 70, they're to get 365, 69, spot off. Little lightweight heifers. Gaston all again. Yeah, he has some nice cattle out of Ravia. 375, 80, at 375, to give 80, to get at 375, to give 80, to get 380, to give 80, to give 80, at 375, 80, to give 80 here, 80 there, to give 80, to give 80, 90, at 380, 90. Who you got?
I got Dale Ransom.
385, 90, 385, 90, 385, 90, 385, 90. Dale, 385, Dale, 385. Goodbye, Dale, if you can get them gentle down a little. Say little heifers out here, guys. Here's gentlemen's here. Here's the gentleman's here, 3 1/4, 30, at 325, to get 35, to get 35, to get 335, at 35, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 335, at 335, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, KK, 330, put up with 359. The other one of the heifers off of. Got a Brahmer heifer. A Brahmer heifer right there now. There to go $2, and $2.10, and $2.10, and $2.10. There to get 20, there to get 20, 30, there to get 230, 40, there to get 40, 50, there to get 60, there to get 70, and 80, there to get 90, there to get 3, there to get $3 here, 310, and 310. Internet 310. Internet's out 310, 310. I got the man right up here. 3. Now 10, 310, 310. KK, $3. Put them a number. 1.
Gonna make a nice set of cows. The old next. Look like the next.
Same dilly whopper right there. Same deal. Hey, they're going at 4 1/4 at 425. They're going at 25, 25, 25, 425 at 425. They're going at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Good case, guys. 425 and 425 and 25. They're get $4. Now 10 and 10 and 10. Jerry, you get 10 and 20 and 30, 430, 40, 440, 440. They're to get 430, 40. They're to get 430, 40. They're to get 40. Jerry Wackel, 430. Jerry Wackel, 430. There's a good case. I bet it is. Bulls. Gas nozzles like you were working on still. Same deal. Gas and all bulls. $3, you're gonna get 3 at 3. You're to get $3 now. 3. You're to get at 3. You're to get at 3 at $3. You're to get 3. You're to get at 3 to mine. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 305 at 305 at 305. You're to get 305. You're to get 305. You're to get 305 and 5 at a barn. $3. Put them on number 88, 99X. Bulls. Bull right here. They're to get at $2.10 at $2.10 at $2.10. They're to get at 10 to buy. They're to get 210, 20. They're to get 220, 30. They're to get 230. Get your man and 30, 40 and 240, 50, 250. 250, 240, 50, 240, 50, 60, and 260, 70, 270, and 260, 70, there to get 70, there to get 70, there to get 70, and 260, 70 here, Barner, 260, put up a number 75, 65. Crips. Both creps, $2.10, $2.10, 210, 20, 220, they're to get at 20, they're to get at 210, 220, they're to get 210, 220, and yes, sir, 210, 220, 210, 220, 230, 40, 50, 60. Ricardo, 250. Straight. Let's go to Shawnee, guys. Let's be the ROH. They are. Long wean now, long wean. 60 to 75 days. They show it. Little old thin fleshed heifer calves. 350 at 350, they're to get 60 at 360, they're to get as get Evans, they get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 4, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 20, and 20, they're to get 4, 20, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, 40, and 40, they're to get 40, 50, and 50, 60, they're to get as get 460, and 460, they're to get 60, and 460, they're to get your out of pie, 460, and 460, they're to Jerry, 450, put them on 3. Same cattle guys over here at Shawnee. Long wean right there. Light weights here, 350 and 60 and 5. And 65, 65, 65, and 70, and 5, and 80, and 5, and 85, 93, 90, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 4, and $4.05, 405, 405, 405, and 10, and 10, 410, 15, 415, and 10, and 15, 20, and 20, and 20, and 25, and 425, and 25, and 25, 425, and 425, and 25, 25, 25, KK at 420 for them 340. Steers off of them, folks. Long wean from Shawnee. 375.80 and 375, vertical 80, vertical 375, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 90, and 380, 90, 380, vertical 90, 380, 90, got you 90, and 90, 4, and 410, and 20, and 30, vertical 440, vertical 440, vertical 430, 40, and 430, 40, vertical 430, vertical 40, vertical 40, vertical 40, Jerry Wackel at 430, Jerry Wackel at 430. New deal. We're going to Lokiba, guys. Brooks cattle from Lokiba. 90 days. They've been weaned for 90 days. And 350, and 350, vertical 5, and 355, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5. Long wean now, 3 1/4, and 30, vertical 30, vertical 40, vertical 40, vertical 50, and 350, vertical 340, now 50, and 340, vertical 50, vertical 50. Hey, 340, 15. Bad back.
Hey, hold one. Tom. See her when she came in.
You got her, Anto?
I'm gonna bet on the heifer, Anton. Oh, okay.
Hey, George. He's going to bet on the heifer. George is betting on the heifer. $2, 10, $2, 10, $2 now, 10, they're to get $2 now, 10, they're to get 2, 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 20, and 220, 30, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, and 250, they're to get 240, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, and 260, 70, and 270. Where's your man? Jerry's out, 270, 260, 70, 270, KK, 260, 340, 359. Or the Brooks cattle.
Let me buy you a horse.
Low Kiba.
Hear me? Let me buy. You gonna get a sword sitting in the pen.
Hey, I think you're doing good. I think you're doing great. Don't pay no attention to that. Well, then Brooks cattle out of Low Kiba. Nice little steers right here now. They're to get 330, and 330, they're to get 5, they're to get 40, they're to get 550, they're to get 560, they're to get 65, and 65, 70, they're to get 375, and 375, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 580, and 385, they're to get 90, 390, 90, 90, 85, 93, 85, 87, half 90, and 90 gets your man, 90, and 93, 87, half 90 out over here, 90, they're to get 90, they're to get out feeling, and 387, half feeling, put on number 5X. Same cattle. 3 1/4, and 325, and 325, 30, to get 35, to get 40, to get 5, to get 45, 45, 45, and 345, to get 45, to get 5, to get 5. So 340, put them on bar. 551. Looks like the boys been playing in their playground again the last couple of days. Steers again. Holloway cattle, guys. Holloway cattle. 90 days wean, 1 round of shots. Wormed. No, what's that? No implants. No implants right here now. I entered to get 350 at 350. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 55. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 60. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 70. Entered to get 5 and 75, 80, 385. Entered to get 80 90. Entered to get 390, 85, 93, 95 and 95, 4 and 405, 405. Entered to get 405, 10. Entered to get 10. Entered to get 10. Entered to get 10. Entered to get 10. 405, 4010, 4010 DR. 405, 65. Little white face cattle here. Nichols cattle, guys, from Collinsville, Texas. They look weaned. No info. They look it, but I bet they are right there now. They're to get $3, 2.5, and 302 and 5, and 305, and to get 305, and to get 305, 10, and 10, and to get 15, and to get 15, and to get 310, and to get 15, and 20, and 325, and to get 30, and to get 35, and to get 335, and 335, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, KK, at 333.40. Steers off of Nichols cattle. Collinsville, Texas, right here, $4, 10, and $4 now, 10, and $4 now, 10, and 10. They're to get $4, 10, 20. They're to get 20, Gary, 20, 30, and 30, 40, for 40. They're to get 4, 30, 40, and 4, 30, 4, 40. They're to get 4, 30, 4, 40, and 4, 30, 4, 40. They're to get Jiggy 40, and 40. They're to get 4, 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, and 40. They're to get 4, 30, put them on KK 3, 5, 3, 4, 5. 3 more of them. Got lots of drafts of these, lots of drafts of them. This might be the biggest draft we have, though. Nichols cattle, 330 and 330. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 35 and 335. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 5, 5, 335, 5, 5. You get 5 here, 5 and 335. They're to get 35. They're to get 35. KK 330. Put them on number 351. How do you get that done? Goodbye. George even liked that. Don't listen to him. 3 more steers right there now, little crossbred steers here, $3, 2.5, and 302 and a half, 5, and 305. They're to get 305, 10, they're to get 15, they're to get 20, they're to get 25, they're to get 30, and 30, they're to get 335, they're to get 35, 40, and 345, they're to get 50, and 355, they're to get 55. Internet shot, 355, 355, internet shot, 355. KK 350, put them on 340, 345, that's right. More than Nichols. A little bit of ear, $3, 10. The heifers? They're heifers. $2, 10. 210, 20, 220, 30, 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 3, and 10, now 20, and now 30, 330, 330, 40, and 40, they're to get 330, 40, 330. You bidding? 340. So 330, put them on KK 340, and bring 2 Brahmers back.
Put them on one here in a minute.
You knew that.
Yeah, he wants them 2 on one.
250 and 250, and 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50. Let's have a bargain here. 250, and 250, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 260, 270, 270 brass, 280, 290, 290 brass, 290, 310, 320, 330, 340, 350, 360. Ain't a bargain no more. 360. Jerry Wackel, 350. Jerry Wackel, 350. Feeding heifers. Feeding heifer right here now. To get 275, and 275, and 275, and 275, and 80, and 280, to get 275, 80, 275, to give 80, and 280, to give 80, to give 80, to give 85, 285, 285, 285. 285, 285 here, 5, so 280 internet, 280. Rice? No. Whitefield? Whitehead, Mr. Whitehead. Yearling heifers. All right here, same heifers right here now. Here we go. Here to get $3, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, and 3. To get 3, to get 3, and $3 here, 3. To get 3, to get 3, to get $3 here, 3, and 3. To get 3, to get 3, to get Gary, and 3. To get 275, 80, and 275, to give 80, and 280, to get 75, to give 80, and 280 behind boys, 280 here, to get 50, 260, 250, 60. 250, 60, 250, 60, 250, 60, to get 60, to get KK, 250, KK 359. Black one's lame. Nice effort right here, boys here now, 250, 250, 250, 250, to get 50, to get 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 250 here, to get $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, 92, 210, 210. 210, 210. You'll sell it right away. 210, 210. Sold $2. Ricardo, nothing. Billy must have done that for you. What do you got here, man? Lightweight heifers. Lightweight was here now. To get 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, to get now 375, to give 80 here, 85, to give 80, and 375, little 80 here, 83, 80, 80, 80, 80, and 375, 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 50, and 350, 350 a pound. 350 a pound here, to get 50. What's wrong, guys? 50, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get $3. Now 10, 310, 310, 310, 20, 320. 320, 330, 330 internet, 330, 340, 340, 340. Sold 330 brass, 330. 4. What do you got here, Oak? Yep. Little bulls. Little bulls right here now. To get $4 now 10, and $4, 10, 20, and 20. To get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 450, and 50, 60, to get 70, to get 80, 90, to get 495, 10, and 5, 10, 20, to get 5, 20, 35, 35, 40, and 5, 40, to get 5, 35, 45, 35, 40, and 5, 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 5, 35, 40, and 40 DR, 530 DR for number 21. Same deal. Ooh, I like these better. Here we go. I don't like that one little high back calf right there. See him, Anton? I'm going to hold him, sell him 3 good calves to you right there at 450. One of them got a blue eye. 450 at 450 and 60. Or to get 90, 70, 80. Or to get 90. Or to get 5. Or to get $5. Or to get 5, 10 and 20. Or to get 30. Or to get 5, 30. Or to get 5, 20, 30 and 5, 25, 30, 5, 25, 30 and 5, 20. Over to get 30 behind boys 5, 30 and 5, 20. Over to get 30. Or to get 30. Or to get 30. Or to get 30. Or to get 30 and total 5, 20. Put them on 3. Put them on Ricardo 3. Ricardo 3.
One more outside.
Thought this might be rough in the back a little bit. Is he, Oakley?
Yeah, just a little.
Is he, Oakley? Yes. Okay. At 250, at 250, to get 50, to get 50, at 60, 70, to get 270 a pound, at 260, 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, at 260, 270, Ricardo, 260. 2. Little boy calves, right there now, they're little boys. And they're to get out, $4.10, 4.10. Little old poor cattle here, 4 at $4. They're to get 4, they're to get at 4, they're to get at 4, they're to get $3 a pound, $3 a pound, 3.10, 3.20, 3.30, 3.30, 3.30, 3.20 and 3.30, 3.20 and 3.30. KK 3.20. Put on number 1X. Where was Oakley? Your little heifer. $3.10, $3.10, and 3.10, and 3.10. They're to get out 10 a pound, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, 10. They're to get. Talk to me. Same deal. $3.10, 3.10, and 10. They're to get out $3 now, 10. They're to get out 10 a pound, but to get 10, 10, 10, 3.10, and 10. They're to get 250, 250 a pound, 250, 250. They're to get 50, they're to get 52. $2.10, 20, 2.10, 20, 2.20, 30, 2.30, 40, 2.40, 50, 2.50, 60, 2.70, 2.70, 2.70, 2.70. Ricardo, 2.60. Straight. 2. 2. Nice calf right here now. $3.50 at 3.50 at 3.50 a pound. 60, 70. They're to get 3.70. They're to get 70, 80. They're to get 94 and 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50 and 60, 70. They're to get 70, 470, 80, 90 and 490, 510 and 510. They're to get 510. They're to get 510, 510. Ricardo 3. Little heifer there, 250 at 250. They're to get 60 at 250, 60. They're to get as they get pounds, they get here to get 250 at 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 250. $2.10, 2.10, 20, 2.10, 20, 2.10, 20, 2.10, 20, 30, 2.30, 2.40, 2.40, 2.30, 40, 2.30, 40, 2.30, 40. They're to get 40. Ricardo, 2.30. 2. All right, new deal, guys. You sort these, Antonio? Steerables. Oh, they're all steers right there. I enter to get a raw steer. One little spotted steer. He'll be on there, guys. All of them going. I enter to get 350 and 350, 60 and 360. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70, 80. Enter to get 90. Enter to get 90, 390, 390, 390, 390, and $4 internet. $4 internet chat. $4 here. Four. Enter to get 390. Enter to get 4. Enter to get 4. KK at 390. Put them at 3, 4, 5. We held this one, yeah. We held this one. He pretty good old steer, I think. 285.90 and 285 to get 90 to get 285 90 to get 5 95 3 to get 305 10 and 10 15 now 20 to get 25 to get 30 and 35 40 to get 45 50 and 50 to get 50 to get 345 now 50 and 50 so 345 KK 350 351. $3.601. She ain't right. She ain't right here now. To get that $2.10 and 210 and 210. To get that 10 to buy. To get 10. To get that 210 20 and 210 20. To get 210 220. To get 210 220 and 210 220. To get 20. To get 20. To get 20. To get 20. To get 20 and 20. To get Terry 210 Terry. Put them on 9. We must have brought a red one back or something. Feeling too red. You'll sell her. Or sell her right here now. To get a 375.80 and 375.80 90. To get 390. To get 90 410 20 30 and 430 40. To get 40. To get over here 440 and 430 40. To get 40. To get 40. So 430 Hayes. Put them on number 3X. What are you bawling about? A little bit lame, Yeah. Naturally. And to get 250, at 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, at 270, to get 280, to get 280, to get 290, to get 290, and 290, to get 290, to get 280, 290, 280, 90, and 280, but to get 90 here, 90 there, but to get Dale, 280 Dale, 280 Dale. Yeah, but it's, look where it is. 522. It was 640 or 50. T60 slick red right here. 67s. Got you. Same money. Got you. VAR 69. Starting right here now, to get out 350, at 350, at 350, to get 60, to get out 360, at 350, 60, 70, to get 70, to get 370, and 70, to get 70, to get 65, 70, and 65, 70, to get KK 365, 345. Little paint right. They're taking out $4.10, $4.10. They're taking out 10. They're taking 10, 10, 10. They're taking 10, 350 at 360, 70, 80. They're taking 90. They're taking 4 and $4. They're taking 4. They're taking 394. They're taking 394 and 4. They're taking $4 and 4. They're taking 4. Jerry Wackel 390. Trees 51, a big one. $3.10. 310, 20, and 320. They're taking out 310. They're taking out 20. They're taking 310. They're taking 15 and 310. They're taking out 15. They're taking 10, 15, 15, 15, 15, and 15. They're taking 15. Thielen. I put them on number 35. After this. No kidding.
What number you put these red ones on? Yeah.
359. Brimers, put these on Oakley. One. 250.
Okay, you might have to go to that pen out there and make a deal with Amos on some of them ones he's got today. Yeah. They might be a little wild though, but there might be some in there that ain't.
Hudson, still mad at me?
Failing 15 colors. And these clean it up.
Did you get them fed? Did you get them fed? Hudson, you mad? Bulls. Thielen 15 colored cattle. Sell them. Sell it right here now. Nice cattle here, 3 1/4 and 325. They're getting 25, 25, 25, 325 and 325. They're getting 25, 25, 25. Better than that, guys. 325 and 325. They're getting 25. Heifer price, guys. 3 and 10 25, 30 and 330, 330, 330, 330, 330, 330, 330. Feeling 325. 16. Got you. Okay, back to action. Two little lightweight heifers right here now, 350 and 350 and 50, 60, to get 80, to get 380, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, 94 and 410, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20 out of 520 and 420, 410, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, so 410, feeling 2. Look here, folks. Nice kind. Next size, same cattle right there. I entered to get 375 and 350 and 350. Entered to get 50. Entered to get 60. Entered to get at 350, 360, 350, 360 and 350. Entered to get 60. Entered to get at 60. Entered to get 60. Entered to get KK 350. Put them on 340. Pretty good stock, guys, right there. I entered to get, here we go, order to get $3, 2.5, a $3 bill, 2.5, to get 3, to get 2.5, and 302.5, to get 2.5, to get 302.5, and 302.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 2.5, so $3, feeling, put them on 30. Brag them. Hey, there's the steers off of them, guys. Man, aren't they good? Good rascals right here now. They're to get at 3 1/4 at 325 at 325, 30. They're to get at 30. They're to get at 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 at 350. They're to get 350, 60 at 360. They're to get 70. They're to get 370. They're to get 80 at 380. They're to get 90. They're to get 390 and 390. They're to get 90. He's out 390, 390, 390. They're to get 90 and 390. They're to get 90. They're to get 380. Put them on number 6. DR 65. Don't y'all be fighting over them now. The lightweight heifer guys right here side town now. $4, 10 and 10 and 20 and 420, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, 470 a pound and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70 and 70, 80 and 480, to get 80, to get 80, to get KK 470. Put them on number 340. Did you bid? No, put them on Terry. 2. Terry 2X. Thank you. I'm sorry. Thought I took it.
45 reps that. Yep. Smaller deals. Big smaller groups.
6 more heifers. This might be the biggest draft you see in the next hour. They are nice girls, guys. Hunt cattle heifers out. I entered to get at 3 1/4 at 325, to get 30 at 330, 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, to get 360 at 350, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60 at 360, to get sold 350. Put them on Varner number 46. Hey, that's the good boys right off of them now. Hunt heifers, hunt steers, or hunt males. Bull calves probably right there now. They're to get 375, 80, at 375, 80, 90, they're to get 390, they're to get 390, they're to get 90, they're to get 390, at 380, what to get 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 4, they're to get 410, and 10, they're to get 410 a pound to get it, Gary, and 10, 20, and 420, they're to get 10, 20, 410, 420, and 10, 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, so 410, feeling for them number 3. Three more of them. Three more of them hunt bulls right here now. 3 1/4 and 325 and 325. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 30 and 335. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 45 and 45. 345. They're to get 45, 45, 45. Feeling 340. But number 5X. Hey, there's some good thin heifers. Allen cattle guys from Gracemont. Earl Allen. Say again. 45 days and around the shots. 45 of the days are around the shots. 350, at 350, 60, 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 94, they're to get 10, 20, and 20, 410, 420, 420, 30, and 30, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 430, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, KK 430, 340. Same heifers right here, guys, are weaned, and good. Gracemont, Oklahoma. 3 1/4 at 325. They're to get 30. They're to get 5. They're to get 40. They're to get 550. They're to get 5. They're to get 60. They're to get 5 and 70. They're to get 370 and 70. They're to get 70. They're out. Your man's in 365, 70 and 70. You guys are out 70. They're to get 70. So 365. Hayes 15. Okay. You and George. Watch out. You and George. He said, don't let one of them good to get away. Be higher tomorrow. Steers. Gracemont, Oklahoma. They wean. 45 days wean, guys. 45 days wean. And they're to get 375, 80, and 375. They're to get 80, 90. They're to get 394, and $4 now. 10, 410, 420. They're to get 20, and 30, and 30. They're to get 430. They're to get 420, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Hayes, 420. But almost 6. Is that who you had, George?
Yes, sir, I did.
Okay. Here's James Clark's cattle over at Mustang, Oklahoma. Be nigh these heifers. Okay, thanks. 9 heifers right here now, 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, they're to get 25, 25, 25, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, at 330, they're to get 325, 35, and 35, they're to get 40, they're to get 340, at 335, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, 40, at 40, sold 335, KK 359. Here's a little boy calves off of Clark cattle, Mustang, Oklahoma. Probably rained on these cattle this week.
3 inches.
3 inches. Did you get in?
No, I got maybe a couple cans.
Little bulls off of them, guys. Out there in Mustang, Oklahoma. Out here, they're to get at 330, at 330, at 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 60, they're to get 370, they're to get 70, 65, 70, and 5, they're to get 375, 80, they're to get 380, 380, 380, and 75, 80, they're to get 80, feeling 375. Put on a number 5X. Here's a heifer off of them, just different color and a little bigger. Only big heifer he had, I'm sure. 260 at 260. They're to get as a get on. They're to get as a get at 260. They're to get as a get on. They're to get as 60. They're to get as 60. What you weigh? There you go. 260, 260, 260, 250, 250, 250, $2, 10, 20, 30, 40, 240, Gary. 50. 250. What'd you say? 255. 255. So 250 internet. Whitehead? No, Drew or Bryce. What number, Bryce? Woo, steer right there. Good steers right here now. To get that 375.80 at 375. To give 80. To get that 75. To give 80. To get 380 at 375. To give 80 at 380. 380. 380. 380. 380 at 375. 80 behind boys. 375. 50 at 350 at 350. To get 5. To get 55. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5 at 55. DR 350. I put them on number 65. $40 days and around. Might be a heifer.
What you call for steers?
10 steers.
How many heifers you got in there? Hold the 2 heifers.
Whole 2 heifers selling steers, guys. Are 40 days weaned. 40 days weaned, had their shots.
Pretty nice cattle.
They are pretty nice cattle. Here you go. Add to get that 3 1/4 at 325, 30 to get that 30, 40 to get that 50 at 350 to get 340 now. 50 selling steers now. 350 at 60 at 370 to get 70 to get 360, 70 and 365 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 365 and 5 to get 5 to get sold 360 KK 350 351. Bring 2 heifers back. Here's Ricky Bailey's cattle down at Chickasha. 2 bulls. Bull calves, bull calves, bull calves right here now. To get 350 at 360 at 370 to get 70 to get 70 to get 370 at 360 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70. Juby at 80 and 380 380 380 390 and 90 to get 390 to get 90 to get 90 here 90 and 90 to get 90. George 380 4. Here's 3 more of them. Chickasha. Ricky Bailey. You know this guy? John. Did John get washed away? Hey, thin flesh bulls, Chickasha, Oklahoma. I entered to get that 275 at 275 80 at 280 entered to get 80 entered to get 275 entered to get 80 at 275 85 entered to get 285 90 at 290 entered to get 285 90 at 285 90 entered to get 285 entered to get 90 and 90 entered to get Varner 285. Put them on 18X. Cashin. Headley cattle, guys. Headley cattle, Cashin. He is a good steer, guys. A really good steer right here at 350 at 350 to get 60 to get 70 to get 70 80 to get 90 to get 4 and 400 to get 394 at 394 to get 4 to get 4 to get 410 and 10 to get 10 to get 410 and 10 to get 410 DR $4. Put them on number 65. Two little heifers come with them, guys. from Cashin, up here Cashin, good girls. I enter to get 3 1/4, 30, and 325, and to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 5, and to get 5, 40, and 45, and to get 45, 50, and to get 355, and 55, and to get 355, and 55, and to get 350, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, or 350, 46. Bar 46. Let's go to Amber. Kane. You know him? Little bouquet from Amber. Little gentle, is he? Look at there. Look at there, Oakley. What do you give? Look at there. Decided to knock you on your butt. 275.80 and 275. It'll give 80. It'll get 90. It'll get 293. It'll get 310. It'll get 310, 20 and 30 and 340. It'll get 40. It'll get 330, 40, 330, 40, 330, 40 and 330, 40. Jerry Wackel 330. Now you got something you can take outside and play with tonight, Jerry. Don't get a storm like that boy did at Jones, so. Bad deal, what it? You know him? You gone. Bull calf right here, bull calf, $4.10 and $4.10 and 10, 20, it'll get that 410, 420, it'll get 30 and 30, 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 470 and 80, it'll get 480, 90, 490, 490, 490 and 480, it'll get 90, 490, 490, Hayes 480, Hayes 35. Where? Oh, I thought you tell me he's going to go back to Jones. Jones done?
I don't know. I doubt it.
There's Charles Willis's cattle down there, Verdon. He always has pretty good stock, Jace. Willis, he just had a rouse, all we know. 30? Jason said 30 days. You talk to Charlie? 30 days, 30 days, 30 days, right here. And it'll get at 350, at 350, it'll get 60, at 360, it'll get 360, it'll get 350 now, 60, at 350, 360, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, KK 350, put him on number 340. Hudson, was you trying to buy them? What is this? Little heifer, 30 days wing. $3.10, $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and 10, to get that 10, to get that 10, to get that 10, 3, 10, 20, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 330, 40, and 340, 50, and 350, to get 50, to get 340 now, 50, to get 50, Ricardo, 340, number 3. Thank you, Charles. Reeves. Let's go to Goaty Bow. Reeves cattle from Goaty Bow. Little boy calves right here, $4.10 and 10 and $4 now 10, 20 to get that 4, 10, 20, 30 to get 40 to get 50 and 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 90 to get 5 to get $5.05 and $5 bill 5 to get 4.95 and 4.90 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 so 4.90 Dell 4.90. Another little steer from Goaty Bow. You know where Goaty Bow is, Oakley? How now, brown cow? $3.10, $3 now 10, and 3 and now 10. To get that 10 a pound, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 310, and 10, to get 310, to get 310, to get 310, to get 10, 10, 10, sold $3 a bar, 2.5. Here's same cattle, Goatee Bow guys. Goatee Bow, pretty good black steers. They're steers, guys. Goatee Bow steers at $4.10 and 10. They're going to have 10 about 20. They're going to have 410, 420, and 410, 20, 30. They're going to get 30, 40. They're going to get 440. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40 and 430, 440. They're going to get 430, 440 and 430, 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to have 40. They're going to have 40. They're going to get 40 more and 430. Put them on 5, 10. Hudson, you know where Goatee Bow is? Was led a sheltered life. Exotic heifers. Pocassie, you know where that is? Pocassie. You know where that is? All right, he knows where that is. I entered to get 3 1/4 at 325. Ever to get at 25, 25, 25, 325. Ever to get at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 at 325. Wean. Yeah, 325, 30. Weaned. 325 heifers. 325, 30, 330, 330 here. 325, 30, 330, 330. Sold 325 KK 359.
No, I thought they said they weren't out yet.
Steers off of them, guys. Pocassie. Nice steers. They are. Get big, get big, get big right here now. 375.80 at 375.80 90 390 30 90 30 90 30 90 30 90 at 380 390 380 390 380 90 80 90. You guys right here. 90 here, 80 over to 90 here, 90 KK 380. Put them on number 351 351. $345. Lady girls. John Boggs cattle from Hitchcock. Hitchcock, Oklahoma. I entered to get at 350, at 350, entered to get at 50, entered to get at 50, entered to get 50, at 350, entered to get 50, 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 entered to get 25, at 325, 30, entered to get 325, entered to get 30, at 330, entered to get 25, entered to get 30, entered to get 30, KK, 325, 340. Here's some more of them, guys. Hitchcock. Little bouquets right there now. They're going to have 375.80 at 375. They're give 80 at 375. They're give 80. They're give 375.80. By Jerry. And they're going to take care of 375. They're give 80 out the gate. 375 now. 80 on the bouquets. 80 at 375. 80. They're give 80. They're give 80. Thin at 375 for one number. $5X. 2 more bulls off of them. 2 more nice bulls there, right there. They're gonna have 325, 30 at 325. They're gonna get 30 at 25, 30. Now 5. They're gonna get 540. They're gonna get 340. They're gonna get 45 at 50 at 350. They're gonna get 50. They're gonna get 5. They're gonna get 60 at 360. They're gonna get 55 now 60 at 355 now 60. They're gonna get 60. So 355 our number 15X. Woo, look at here, girls, right here. They're going to get 350, at 350, at 350. They're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, they're going to get 50. Over that good heifers here, 350, at 350, at 350. They're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, 25, at 30, they're going to get 330, they're going to get 35, they're going to get 40, they're going to get 40, they're going to get 40, at 340, you size out, 335, 40, at 335, 40, 335, 40, they're going to have 40, they're going to KK 335, 340, no, 359, 340. Steers.
Steers off of them?
Yes. Steers right off of them. D, how are you, buddy? Doing better? Doing better? Good. Good, 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 good. All right. You better get back to work now. Hey, sterols right here now. To get right there. To get 3 1/4. At 325. At 325. To get at 25, 25, 25. 325. To get 30. At 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. At 330. To get. I got Gary thinking 325. Now 30. 330. 335. 335. Gary's out. 335. 335. 335, 335, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, KK 330, put him on number 351, 51, 371. More of them, that's all. Moore and Woods from Porham. 65 days, 2 rounds. They got OQBM tags. They've been long weaned. They've been third party verified. Third party verification. Right there, steers here now, 3 1/4 at 325, and now 30 at 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30 at 330, at 325, to get 30, to get at 30, to get 30, to get 30 of 325 for number 69. Two. There's a smaller one off of them, guys. Smaller one. OQB and verification. 350 at 350, to get at 50, to get at 50, to get 350 at 350, to get at 50, to get 60, to get as at 360, 360, to get 360 at 70 and 75, to get 75, to get 375. JC Ben. 375, 375 here. So 370 Warner for the number 51. This one's already gone. Little girls here now, 3 1/4 at 325. To get out 25, 25, 25, 325 at 325. To get out 25, 25, 25, 25. Allen cattle from Calumet. 325, 325, 325, to get out 25, 25, 25, 25, to get 310, and 310, to get 310, to get in better Heifers guys, 310, and 10, to get 10, to get $3, and time, now 10, 310, you out over here 10, and 10, 10, 10, KK 305, put them on 359. Steers from Calumet, Oklahoma here now. To get $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. To get that 10, to get that 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, 10, 20, and 20. To get 20, you're out 24, 10, 4, 20, 4, 10, 20, and 10, 20. To you're out. Huh? You get what? 411. Right on you. 410, 15, 415, 15, 20, 420, 420. 420. So 415. Thielen put him on 5. X. Get him out of here, Oakley. They're nice steers. The Allen cattle, folks. Where's he from? Where's he from? Calumet, Oklahoma, guys. They wean Jason. Allen's? Don't know. Allen right here at Calumet. They are good rascals right here at 3 1/4 at 325 and out 30 at 330 to get out 30 to get out 30 at 325 to get 30 to get out 30 to get out 30 to get 30. Did you get 30? 330 here at 5 335 40 and 345 at 45 50 at 355 to get 60 to get 60 at 360 to get 55 now 60 at 60 to get 60 sold 355 order number 63. You gonna breed your white heifers, Dennis? Good girls. 3 1/4, 30, and 325. And to get 30, to get at 325. And to get 30, and 30, 40. And to get 40, 50, and 50, 60. And to get 360, and 350, 60. And to get 60, and to get 60, and to get 60, 70, and 370. And to get 70, and to get 70, and 70. And over to 70, KK 360, 340. Ricardo, Leonard, I need you. I might need you worse. No, not yet. Hey, you like these heifers? Good walls right here, 3 1/4, and 325, 30, to get at 30, to get at 30, to get 30, and 330, to get at 30, to get 5, to get 35, 40, and 345, to get 50, and 350, to get 345 now, 50, and 345 now, 50, to get 50, to get 50, KK, 345, 340. Same deal. Yeah. Little steers. Little steers off of them, guys, right there. They're to get $4, not 10, and $4.10, and 10, they're to get that 10, they're to get that 10, they're to get 4, and $4 here, 4 there, but to get 4, but 4, but to get 4, and 4, they're to get a 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 375, 80, and 80, they're to get 80, they're to get 80, 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, 390, and 380, but to get 90 here, 90, they're to get a KK, VAR, and 380, 43, 43. Little lightweight boy right there now. They're taking $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're taking that 10 to buy. They're taking 10. They're taking that 10. They're taking 10, and 10, 20, 4, 10, 20, 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 440, and 430, 440, 430, 440, and 440. They're taking that 40. They're taking that 40. They're taking 40. DR at 430. Put up a number 2-1. Still again. Says Colgate. It's still trouble.
Hey, good steers there.
Hey, good boys right here. Are they steers? They're steered right here now. They're taking out 375, and 375, and 375. They're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 80, and 380. They're taking 375, 80, 385, 85. They're taking 385. Gary, you give 85. Daryl, you give 85, 85, 90, and 390, 385, 90. Your man's out, George, 390, and 390, 385, 90, 385, 90, 85, 90. They're taking 90. They're taking DR 385. Put on a number 2-1. Same deal. He's crippled. $1 a pound. $1.25. $1.50. $1.75. $2. $2. $1.75 2. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. Antone, $2. When Ricardo gets back in here, we can bring him back in here and bring a lot more. Yeah. He would, wouldn't he? Same deal. Yukon, Oklahoma, guys. Boschlet cattle from Yukon. Boschlet bulls. Nice bulls right there now. They're to get 3 1/4 at 325. They're to get 30. They're to get 325. About as good a bull as you can buy, I'd say. Boschlet bulls from Yukon. Thin neck, black, stretchy. $655. Weigh 655. Okay, 3 1/4 and 325. And get out 30 to get out 325, 30 and 325. And get 30 to get out 30 to get out 25. And get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 325, 30 to get $3.10 and $3.10, $3.10, 10, 10, 10, 10 and 310 to get 310 to get 310 and 10 to get out 10 to buy. But to get 10 to borrow $3. Put up a number 15X. Open, guys. They'll be open. Lost their babies, guys. They lost their babies. They'll be open. Good Harvers here. They're to get at 250 and 250. They're to get 5 and 255, 60. They're to get 65. They're to get 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 5. They're to get 275 and 80 and 285. They're to get 90. They're to get 290. They're to get 85, 90 here, 90 there. They're to get 90. Internet shot 90 and 285. Jury out 285, 90, 85, 95, 295, 295. Now 3 and 305 and 305. They're to get 305. They're to get 305 here. They're to get feeling $3. Put on number 31. Bragg. They're open. No, don't brag them. Yearling time, boys, right here now. What are we doing here? I entered again at 3 1/4 and 325 and 325. And again at 25. What these way? 734. What's that raccoon doing up there? 325 and 325 and 325 and at 25, 25, 25, 25. Steers, all steers, 325 and 325. Say again. What do you say? $3, 5, 305, 305, 305, 305. KK, $3, 371. I think so. Oh, Karchi. Nice efforts right here now. I had 3 1/4 and 325. What they weigh? 563. Can y'all see it up here? Okay, I'm sorry. We're one can't see it. We just got a raccoon. And they're to get 325, 30, and 35. They're to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 335. They're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, and 335. They're to get 5, they're to get 5. Sold 330. Put them on KK 359. They wasn't very high. Maybe they were. Steers here now, $3 now, 10 and 310. They're to get out 10 to buy, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 310 outside 10 and $3 now, 10, 20 and 320, 330. They're to get 340. They're to get 350 at 350. They're to get 340, 50. Internet's out 350 at 340, 50. KK 340. Put them at 345. Same cattle over at Oak Corsi. Steers. Good steers, good steers, good steers here. 9 to get 3 1/4 at 325. To get 25. To get 25. 325 at 325. To get 25, 25, 25, 25, 30 at 330. To get 25, 30. To get 25, 30. To get 25, 30 at 330. To get 25, 30. To get bar 325 bar 325. Put on a number 601. Hicks cattle out of Gary, Oklahoma. 250 at 250. They're taking 60 at 250, 60. They're taking 250. They're taking 60, 70 at 270, 80, 280, 90, 290, 90 and 3 at $3 here. 3 internet shot 3 at 293, 293, 293. They're taking 3. They're taking 3. KK 290. Put them on number 1. Here's Tucker Hicks. The boys. There's the boys right there now. Bulls. I'm sorry, Bulls. Bulls. All right, $2.10. $2.10. 2.10. 15. There to get 15. There to get 2.10. There to get 15. There to get 20. 2.25. 30. There to get 2.35. 40. 2.45. There to get 2.45. And now 50. 2.55. 55. There to get 55. There to get 5. There to get 5. There to get Ricardo. 2.50. Ricardo straight. Another bull off of him. A blue bull. A blue bull. 275.80 at 275 at 80 at 280 90 at 280 90 at 280 at 90 at 90 at 280 at 90 at 290 90 90 at 90 at 90 at 90 more 280 99x. Bulls. Hey, look at here. Angus bulls. Black Angus. Black Angus right there now. $2.10. $2.10. $2.10. 10. $10 bill. Now 10, 20. 120. 110, 20. 120. 120. 120. 120. 110, 20. 110, 20. Anybody else? 120. VAR 110, put him in number 69. 19. Where are you at home? Too full? You're too full or that's too full? Callus too full, you're too full, okay. What do you give that, Tom? You're too full. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, $1.50, to get 50, to get 50, to get $50 bill. Now 10, 110, 110, 120, 130, 120, 30, 140, 150, 150, 160. Sold 150, KK. 1 double X. KK 351. We held them Havers off. We over Havers on stairs. Now Shepherd's here now, 3 1/4, at 325, at 30, at 330, at 30, at 30, at 325, at 30, at 325, 30, at 30, at 30, KK 325, 340, 359. Yeah, we know. Who? $3. 551. Bally heifer.
And so they hold the spot. They hold the spot. On you. Nope.
How far bred is she?
5 months bred.
5 months bred. 2 1/4, 225, 30, 230, 230, Bob, 230, 230. Bar 2 1/4, 129. I hate for him to get that. Whose was that? You remember who they were?
That heifer.
A steer with a heifer face. Maybe she's transvestite. 250, a 250, a 250, 60, a 260, 70, 80, 280, 93, either to get 310, 20, either to get 30, either to get 30, 30, at 330, either to get 320, 330, either to get 320, 330, at 30, either to get 30, KK at 320, put on number 3, 4, 5. Are we here? George. Antonio needs you.
What do you think of a live bull right there, George? No Borgway, okay.
I bet he'll breed.
$1.
$1.10, 110, 120, 130, 130, 130. Mark, you looking? 130. Sold 120, Anton. Number 2. Ricardo, did you see that? A while ago, he's too full to buy one. Now he had to have that one.
I got too many heifers that lose their babies, so I'm going to use
Oh, okay. I see. Dollar. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 2, 10, 210, 210. Anton, you're out. 210, 210, 220, 220, 210, 20, 30, 230, 230. So 220 of our 100.
little heifer girl. I think that's
It's one of that deal with Shawnee, George. Dollar a pound. $1.10. 120, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Terry at $1.60. 2X.
Ricardo, they want to put him at number 3.
Well, yeah, where's Ricardo number 3? You're full. He's full. Got what?
You got to keep it down.
Who is it? Kirkendall? Hootenpah. Hootenpah. Okay, hip down. $1.10. $1.10, 20, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, 110, 20, either to get 20, either to get 20, either to get 30, 130, 140, 150, 150, 60, 160, 150, 160. KK, $1.50, put them on number 3, 4, 5. bull. Steer. Just a smaller one off the deal, guys. And they're to get $3, not 10, and 310, and 10, did you? And 310, they're to get 10 to buy them, they're to get 10, and 10, 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, and 60, and 70, 80, and 380, they're to give 80, they're to give 80 over here, 80, and 380 up here, 380, 90, 390, 390, 390, 390, 80, 90, they're to get 90, they're not keke, 380, 345. Steer. What's wrong with him? A little bit of foot rot. The only brown one in the whole load. $2, 10, 210, 20, 210, 20, 220, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 270, and 270, they're to get 260, 70, 80, and 280, they're to give 80, 280 out here, Larry Terry, 280, and 270, give 80, 270, give 80, they're to give 80, sold 270, but I'm on KK number 351, 371. How come yours were Aberdeens and this is a Holstein? $2, not 10. $2, not 10. And $2, not 10. They're to get that 210. They're to get 210. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. 60. 70. Jerry $1.60. Jerry 5.
Kind of had him speechless for a minute.
Pinning with the threes. Thank you. Fun, isn't it? $2, 10, 210, 210, 20, 210, 20, they're to get out 20, they're to get out 20, they're to get 210, 220, 30, they're to get 230, 40, 240, they're to get 240, 50, they're to get 60, 260, they're to get 250, 260, 250, 260, 260, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, Ricardo, 250, nothing. You don't have to castrate him. Carsoni. Crip. $2, 10, $2, 10, 210, 210, 210. They're to get that 10 to buy them, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 20, 220, they're to get 20, you get 20, 30, 230, 40, 240, Jerry, 40, 50, 250, 250, Antone, 260. Excuse me, 260, 270, 280, 280. KK, 270, 371, 371. Ever? $1.50. $1.60, 70, 80, $1.80, 90, $2, $2, $2. She got a little shape. $2, 192. Jerry, 190. 22, Prague. Bad set of steers. Dollar bill, 10, 110, 20, 120, 120, 110, 120, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, $2, 10, 210, 210, 220, 220, they're to get 210, 20, they're to get 210, 20, and 210, 20, they're to get 20, Jerry, 210, Jerry, 23. $90 days and 2 rounds. $2, 10, 210, 210, 20, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 280, 270, 80, 270, 80. KK, 270, 359. Seven little steers right off of them, folks. 90 days weaned. $2, 10, $2, 10, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 290, 280, 90. Varner, 280, 551. Still trying to figure out a lot of things, ain't you? I don't even know why. $1.10, $1.10, 110, 20, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, $2, 210, 220, 230, 240, 240 internet, 240 a pound, 250. Rice, 240. 64. Well, I'm still trying to figure it out. What are you going to? Wayne Crispin. Crippled out of what? Both off a little bit, I think. $2, 10, 210, 20, 30, 40, 50, it'll get 60, 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 280, and 280, it'll get 270, give 80, and 270, 80, it'll get 270, 80, it'll give 80, it'll give 80, KK, 270, 3, 4, 5. Hewlett Cattle Hydro. A bull. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 30, 240, it'll get 50, 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 270, and 270, it'll get 70, Gary, you on play, 270, and 260, 70, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, bar, 260, 18X. She okay? Only half her own load. I'll be darned. $3, 2 1/2, and 302 1/2, and $3 now, 2 1/2, it'll get 2 1/2, it'll get 302 1/2, it'll get 302 1/2, and 302.50, it'll get 2 1/2, it'll get you bid here, and 2 1/2, it'll get Thielen, $3, put them on number 21, 31. Better prig, Gary. Must be Tuesday. Dollar bill 10, 110, 120, 110, 20, 110, 20, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 170, 170, sold 160 internet. Who? Trevor Jones. George. You know the number on that? Trevor Jones. Huh? He bought it. Okay. On the stereo load, probably. 3 1/4 and 325 and get 30 to get 325 and get 30 and 325 and get 30 to get 30 to get 30. Hewlett 325 30 and 325 30 and 325 and get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get $3 now 10 $3 $10 310 KK $3 351 371. You'll do something with him different. Sell him, Gary. Sell it right here now. 250 and 250 and 60 or to get 70 or to get 80 or to get 90 or to get 3 or to get 10 or to get 20 or to get 320 up here and 30 and 30 40 and 340 50 350 internet 350 internet 350 340 50 340 50 sold 340 KK 351. Two good hammers right there now to get through. They sound a little bit of foot rot, not bad right here. 250 and 260, 70 and 270 or to get 260, 70 or to get 70 or to get 70 or to get 270 and 260, 70 or to get 70 or to get 70, 80 and 280 or to get 280 or to get 90 or to get 290 and 290 or to get 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90. So 280 KK 340. Three bulls. Same story, George. Little foot rot. $2, 10, $2, 10, 20, 220, 210, 20, to get out 210, to get 20, to get 210, 220, 210, 20, and 210, 20, to get 210, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20. You get 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 260. Ricardo, 250, nothing. Oak, you see anything you like to have? How about a cow? $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $1.80, 90, 180, 190, 180, 190, Varner, 180. 88. Tomorrow morning, guys.